What is up? I will be starting in 15 minutes. I'll be starting at 9:10. Hope everyone's doing good. Hello. What's up, Daydream? Farnsworth, how's it going? Melissa, how are you? Jonah, Andre, Joshua, Crystal, everybody, Joe. I hope everybody's doing fantastic. 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 Alright, I'll be back in 15 minutes. Cares. I care. I care. Josh. Wow. From Belize. Cool, cool. Belize looks awesome. I'd love to visit Belize one time. One day. Someday. College Hunkinator. What's up, bro? Chillin' in Missouri? Missouri, I should say. That's how I say it, right? The Show Me State. Shannon is here. Shannon is here. Alright, I'll be back soon. I did try to eat my mic. I don't use that mic anymore. But sometimes I use it. If I'm holding a mic, I use that one, but it's probably for the best. Okay, I gotta prepare the stream. I'll be back. Oh, and by the way, just in case anyone doesn't know, my Mescaline Mountain trip was delayed. I'm leaving tomorrow morning though. It started raining like crazy the day I wanted to go. So, hey Alan.
won best in no show.
Alexa, tell me another joke. Alexa, tell me a joke.
How do you win over a chocolate lover? Keep some Twix up your sleeves.
Set this over here, and this, well, this goes over here. Okay. Okay. One more minute. Adam's family. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for waiting. Here is the Junk Bong Trader. Enjoy the stream.
Thank you.
Yesterday was very sad.
Hello, everybody. I hope everybody's doing good. Nice to see you. You can tell that I need to do laundry when I'm wearing my octopus shirt. It's 11 for you. Little Meat, what's up, dude? This live popped up and you're interested. You should be. It's a very interesting stream. What's wrong, Joe? Why are you doing terrible? Hold on. You know what? I got the wrong picture profile on, and I know nobody cares, but I can't have this on. Hold on. Literally, I'll be like 30 seconds. You can't have HLG during a live stream. You just can't do it. There we go. This will look better. This will look better. Deactivate. Activate. Wow, we're back. Okay. So, how is everyone? Oh yeah, I got another monitor set up too now. my laptop monitor was broken, and so now I won't lose the chat constantly. I'll just put you guys right here, and you'll stay there forever. Oh, thank you, Conix. Appreciate you very much. Thanks for watching. Yeah, I like this shirt too. I don't know. It's just, I like it, but I don't like it. Like, I like it. I like octopi, but it feels like, I don't know. It'd be cool if someone else was wearing it. It's not really me. It's kind of goofy. I don't know. My ex got it for me. And it's like tight around the neck. It's not comfortable. A flamingo. Every day is chaos without reason. I think that's kind of like a relaxing thought of anything. If there's no reason, then you don't have to care about anything, right? Anyways, I'm so stoked for tomorrow. Yeah, whenever that day was, I woke up the next morning. I only got like 6 or 7 hours of sleep, which is usually enough, except I was really drunk and I did the Farmawaska the night before. And so I was really hungover, but then also it was like raining out unexpectedly. So I'm like, maybe I won't hike 1,200 feet in the air today. And so I'm going tomorrow. And also it worked out for the best because a reservation opened up. So I got a tent pad now. Hopefully. We'll see. Sometimes people just take them, which is bullshit. The Pharma was fucking awesome. It was so much fun. It felt so good. And it hit me really hard, unexpectedly. I did a live stream of it. You can watch it if you want. I took 3 grams of Syrian rue. I waited about 45 minutes, I think. Then I took about 70 or 80 milligrams of DMT. My scale sucks at measuring low weights like that, so I'm not sure. Around there, though. Anyways, it hit me really fucking hard. And the first, I took it, the DMT, and then about half an hour later, I felt fine. Maybe a little groggy from the Syrian rue. And then the DMT started hitting me like out of fucking nowhere. And then within 30 seconds, I went from 0 to 100 basically. And I wasn't expecting that. And so when it started hitting me, I started freaking out kind of. I stood up and opened my door and told my dad, I'm like, Dad, I just took some DMT. I have no time to explain, but it's hitting me really hard. So I'm just opening the door just so you know. I'm here and I might die, but I probably won't. I'm fine. I'm freaking out. I'll be fine. Basically, that's what I said to him. And then he's like, okay. And then I came back onto my bed. I started getting really hot, so I ripped my shirt off and then just lied down and wrote it out. But then after a minute or two, it mellowed out a little bit and it was fucking awesome. And you know what I realized Pharmawaska would be really good for would be VR. Because it's really intense, and then also you don't have to smoke. I wanted to do DMT in VR, but that would be kind of tricky to take it and then put the headset on. Moving around and trying to accomplish shit while you're coming up on DMT sometimes fucks with the trip. So this way I can just take it, put the headset on, fuck around in VR until it hits me, and that should make for a good video. DMT normally lasts 10 minutes, give or take. A little less than that usually for me. But the Pharmawaska lasts a couple hours. 4 or 5 hours if you count the effects of the MAOI, which it made me feel super heavy, I could barely move. And I realized the next day I kept saying all night, it feels like I'm on Mercury because the gravity. But gravity would be lesser on Mercury because it weighs less than Earth. And so I just wanted to clear that up. I know how gravity works. Yeah, 20 minutes for the afterglow lasts a little while too. You're really in it for 3 or 4 minutes, the real intense part. Yo, what's up, Bricks? How's it going, buddy? It is an Epiphone. Epiphone is great. They're higher end models are really nice. That's an Epiphone Casino, which my dream guitar is an ES330 by Gibson, but those are like $4,000 or something. So this was a pretty good compromise, I think. The main appeal of DMT, I guess it would be different for everyone, but for me, as opposed to like other psychedelics, it's how unique and interesting every trip is and how different each trip is from the last. Like, I pretty much know exactly what I'm going to get if I take mushrooms or acid, unless you take like a huge fucking dose. It's the same thing pretty much every time. It makes me feel the same way. I see the same things, and that's pretty much it. But DMT, it's like every trip is a different theme, different feel, different visualizations. And the visualizations are just way more interesting than acid or mushrooms, which alter what's already there. But DMT, like, new shit appears. And it's really, really, really realistic looking. Like, perfectly realistic looking. It's crazy. It is pretty expensive. I think it's pretty expensive. I mean, not really for what you get out of it, but they are definitely price gouging because it's kind of hard to get. So if you make it yourself, it's pretty cheap. If you want to try it like for the first time and someone's charging like $150 for like a half gram or something crazy like that, I would still say if it's your first time, that's still worth it. That's still cheap to me for the experience you get. But if you're going to be smoking it, like, you know, experimenting with it for a while, then you want to find a cheaper source. But just to try it, I feel like $150 is, you know, like nothing compared to the experience you get. I've always said that, like, psychedelics are basically free. Like, if you buy acid in bulk, it lasts you like forever because you can't do it every day, obviously. And then it comes out to like a few bucks a tab. It's like free, basically. But yeah. DMT is quite a bit cheaper if you make it yourself, and arguably easier than to order it off the dark web, which requires the learning Tor and like encrypting your shit and all that. So making it is just like pretty easy. It's easier than making a cake where you need your measurements to be like super precise or else your cake comes out fucked up. DMT is pretty forgiving with the measurements. It's not, but you have to use a pure solvent, non-polar solvent like naphtha or xylene, some people use, I guess, or heptane, which those two are harder to get in Canada, but you have to use that, which I guess is toxic. I'm not even sure if it's toxic, but it's probably not good for you, right? But it shouldn't be in your product in the end if you did it properly. And then you have to use lye also, which isn't toxic, but is very caustic and dangerous if you get it on yourself. I mean, you can get a little bit on yourself, but if it like blows your bottle up, for example, then you're fucked. You know when you get lye on your skin and it feels slimy, your fingers? Apparently that's like your fat being melted by the lye. Apparently. Yes, Joe. It's a common method. Common route of administration. Sup, Jackpot Jeremy? Why do they call you that? Or do you just call yourself that? Oh yeah, I saw these at the dollar store the other day, so I bought some, and I thought we'd try them out. It's a marijuana home test kit. Dum dum dum. Which I didn't even know they sold these at the dollar store. It is a lateral flow chromatographic immunoassay for the qualitative detection of marijuana in human urine. Wait, this is a urine test? I thought it was like saliva. I guess I'm gonna have to piss on it. I just pissed though. Okay. Only first step in a two-step process. Oh, it's only the first step for hold on. If you got a preliminary positive, we recommend you send it to a certified lab. I see. Okay. DMT? No, I got this at Dollarama actually, but I'm not sure if they have that where you are. It's like Dollar Tree basically. I think it's Canadian. Oh. There's only one? Okay. Holy jeez. Map of the universe? Where are we? Oh. The dollar store instructions. It's French. This is very complicated. Holy fuck. Whoa, this is very complicated. Okay, hold on. For professionals only. Why can't an amateur use this? Why? It's sold at the dollar store. Specimen store. Okay, how to collect urine. Collect urine in a clean dried specimen container. Okay, I'm not pissing in a cup. I'll just piss right on the fucking thing, right? Okay, you drop 3 drops of urine onto the thing, so I just piss on it. And then you get results in 5 minutes. That's it? Okay. Okay, well, I don't have to piss now. But next time I do, it's going down. Be funny if it said negative for some reason. That wouldn't be that funny. It'd be slightly strange. And then I'd just be like, I guess it's a cheap dollar store test, so it wouldn't be funny at all. It wouldn't be unfunny necessarily, it wouldn't be funny. I wouldn't laugh. Alright, let's smoke some marijuana. Some marijuana cigarettes. Reefers. Just piss on it. Just pee on stick. You said that very caveman-like. Just pee on stick. We don't need conjunctions. Is the a conjunction? Alexa, is the a conjunction?
Here's something I found on the web. According to slideplayer.com, a conjunction is a word that joins single words or groups of words.
Sounds like I'm right.
I don't know that one.
That wasn't a question.
I don't have an answer for that.
I'm not asking you anything. This is a statement. The. How do you define the? It's so like fundamental. A determiner? I never even heard of that. What the fuck is a determiner? That's not a thing. I'm pretty sure conjunction is correct. A determiner? Okay, hold on. Sorry. I gotta figure this out. Conjunction, junction, what's your function? Hooking up words and phrases and clauses. I was in Schoolhouse Rock in grade 8. It was the most embarrassing thing I ever did in my life. And I tried to keep it a secret from all my classmates. And then the grade below me, grade 7, went on a field trip to see my freaking play. And then also at lunch, I was hanging out with my friends, and my principal, who was friends with my grandmother, he walked up to me and my friends. He's like, "So Dustin, I hear you're in that play." And then I'm like, yeah, thank you, Mr. Overholt. Thank you. And then he walked away. And then I had to explain to my friends that I'm in a musical. And the only reason I joined it is because I wanted to be an actor when I was a kid. And my grandma's like, you got to get, experience. I'm like, I guess I got to join this play. So I joined this play. And I got a lead role, which I don't know how I got a lead role. You had to dance and sing in the audition. And all I remember is singing very nervously and forcing myself through the dance motions that they taught us the week before at the fucking introduction thing. It was so bad. But I got a lead role, so everyone else's must have just been really fucking bad. Anyways, okay. I'm hyper right now. I'm a little hyper. I'm excited for tomorrow. And I just took a bunch of cocaine also. I'm just kidding. That is an article, but isn't what's an article? This literary article. Wait, no. That could just be also a news article. Where's the fucking I? Article. No. Oh, no. The definite or indefinite article. Third person present past tense article. No. Okay. That tells me nothing. Okay. Let's just ask it. Is the a conjunction? It thinks you can't talk about the word the, or Google gets all Google. I can't even say the fucking word. It gets all confused. Is it in a conjunction or not? See, this guy's pissed off too. He's trying to figure it out. I mean, oh no, I guess the would be part of one sentence. So a conjunction connects two ideas or thoughts. So I'm going to say no. Caleb sounds confident. I could hear it in his tone. That is an article. Am I bringing a knife? I guess I'll bring my little Swiss Army pocket knife. It's tiny. Can't use it for self-defense, but I can cut twigs with it and stuff if I need to cut some twigs in a survival situation. Define is to... No, you define. I'm too lazy right now. It's to describe the function or parameters sounding a... fuck no. Something like that. I got the first half. Someone else can finish it off. Swiss Army is the best. They are. The Swiss know how to make knives. I was Googling that company that with the plus sign. You know the ones. What is their company called? It's not even Swiss Army or whatever. It's oh yeah, Victorinox. No one knows that. There's a ridiculous one. Okay, there's one on Amazon with so many fucking tools in it. It looks comical. Army Master Knife, it's probably called. That's what I would call it. Fuck, why do I keep doing that? No. Did we see it on stream, I think? We were laughing at it. It was fucking this thick. It might have been a joke. It might have been a joke or a dream or something. Do you ever do that? You dream about shit and then you start talking about it in real life. And then people are like, no, what are you talking about? Tom Cruise didn't get lupus. I have weird random dreams like that. No, Tom's got lupus. 18th century Swiss Army knife. It's huge. Okay. This is probably the one I was talking about, I guess. It's not that funny. Or at all funny. 18th century Swiss Army knife. It's huge because you forgot to put the quotes inside. It's huge. Oh, maybe this is what we saw on the stream and it's a joke. That's a joke, right? Right? That's pretty cool though, because it might not be practical to wield, but you don't lose anything. $1,000? Why? Like, how can... Okay, there's like way more tools, but the one I bought was like $12 or something. This isn't like 100 times more complicated to make than the other one, is it? Maybe it is. What do I know about engineering pocket knives? Nothing. The Swiss can make cheese, knives, clocks. I almost said meatballs, but that's Swedish. Chocolate. Why are they famous for making so many things? Well, 4 things. This is a good bong, but... Oh, fuck. Don't bring up bongs. Don't bring up bongs. Could you guys see? Oh, you guys couldn't see this the whole time. You guys are just like, I'll take his word for it. Or maybe you could. Maybe I was on it. I don't know. We're talking about Swiss Army knives. And then also, I was just about to reminisce on my old bong that I owned for a week before smashing it and killing it. Electroformed bong. Gangster glass. Cute ass pipes and bongs. Ass. I own this. It was so nice. It has a matrix perk, 2 honeycomb perks, a splash guard, straight tube, stemless. It's electroformed. It's got metal on it for no reason. And I broke it. Within a week. But I like this bong. I mean, I basically bought that because it's cool. But this one's just as effective and practical. And I've dropped this a million times. It doesn't break. It's very solid. What more can I say about it? It's got like... It works kind of like a splash guard. Like I rarely get water in my mouth. Also, it has a... sort of weird kind of ash catcher, which doesn't really work if the stem's not long enough, but whatever. It kind of looks cool. But that thing was just so much fun to hit. Like, let's zoom in on this bad boy because I can. Oh yeah, look at that zoom. We got zoom action. Zoom. There we go. Make use of that. What else can I do?
I can pick random voices.
Blah, 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 blah. Dum, 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 dum. That's the worst voice. These voices suck. These voices suck. T-Pain, yeah, yeah. T-Pain. T-Pain. Warning bot, you're all about to die. Die. T-Pain, robot. Pain bot. I was designed to inflict pain. No. Test.
Test. Stephen Hawking. Stephen Hawking. Stephen Hawking. It doesn't work very good. It doesn't sound like Stephen Hawking.
Voice mod sucks. Voice mod just sucks straight up. I can make better voices by with my own VSTs on Reaper. I should just do that. And then also it like fucks up the audio signal. Like it's so like loud. Like you can hear the background noise when I turn it on.
Well, okay, maybe not really.
But a smoothie does sound good though. Oh, yes. I can't wait to wake up. Do you ever get that when you have something good for breakfast and you're excited to wake up? I'm just going to make a really good smoothie tomorrow morning. And I'm going to put a bunch of ginger in it. And I got raspberries and I got peaches and plums. Can you put plums in? Yeah, sure you can. I'm going to put a plum in there. I'm going to put a bit of peach, a bit of banana, some ginger, raspberries, and yeah, milk, I guess, too. Normally I like, the female Dustin voice. Whenever I laugh in that voice, it's like so unsettling to me. It sounds so weird, but okay.
Painbot.
Female Dustin, yay! I'm doing Pilates. Women do Pilates. It sounds. You can hear my voice still too underneath. That's not good. How do I fix that? Let's see. That's no good. Pilates. Oh yeah, I did. Test. There we go. Cock and ball torture bot 3000. This is me. Okay, this is me just not changing my voice at all. This is me trying to sound like a woman. It's too high now. Okay, there's another one. There's 2 female voices. So let's see. What do we got here? We're gonna do some Pilates. I'm just kidding. Holy fuck. Oh yes. Yes. Mwah, ha, 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 ha. What do you mean? I got it. I already got it. Oh.
Here's your reminder. Clean the bloodstains out of my trunk.
Alexa, thank you. I know.
You're welcome.
Alexa, stop. I don't know what she said. I couldn't hear her. That was weird. Anyways. Oh, wait. I gotta laugh. Test. Okay. Wait, it's not on. Okay, there we go. That's so funny. It's not as weird as I remembered. Well, maybe it's because I'm fake laughing. Oh, they're yeah, it's creepy. I don't like that. Alexa is a ride or die, apparently.
Ride or Die, also known as Hustle and Heat, is a 2003 crime drama film written by Dwayne Martin, who stars in the film and Jay Walcott.
Alexa, stop! It's affecting her voice. That's so hilarious! Oh my god. Stop. Okay, that's enough of that. It's more than enough. That's a lifetime's worth of Dustin female voice. Doesn't you try and cast a spell on all of us? Doing what? I do sound hot. I did like the Snapchat thing. It turns you into a female. I look hot too as a female, by the way. I was born the wrong gender, I think. Oh, UFC is on. Who's fighting? I haven't really watched since McGregor. Yo, what's up, Sky, bro? I was smoking some, what was this? It was the crystal from, what was it? What was it called again? Baba Kush that I was just finishing off. And then I got to get up early. Well, I don't have to get up early. The store doesn't open till 8 o'clock. I still got to get a tarp and bear mace, which are both on sale actually at the Canadian Tire near me, which is like a hardware sporting good store. Canadian Tire. Have you guys heard of Canadian Tire? It's pretty dope. Oh, junk. Yes, that's what she said. Good. If that's what you heard, then that's what she said. So it was just junk. I haven't been following fighting at all. I didn't even know Ultimate Fighter was still on. I haven't seen that show in so fucking long. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, yes. I wanted to play some Geoguessr. That game was fun. When we used to play that. Back in the day. Get some Geo. Oh, is my subscriptions probably expired? What's the pro do again? Wait, I only get to play one? Alright, fuck that. I'm gonna have to subscribe again. PayPal. I've been using PayPal lately. I don't know why. It's way more convenient than I remember it being. Wait, $44. I just want 1 month. Fuck annual. Get out of here. That's how they fuck ya. I hate when you subscribe for trials and then you forget to unsubscribe, and then 30 days passes and they're like, we charge you for another month. Wow, fuck you. Month? Oh, you can only do the PayPal with annual? Fine. Of course I don't have all my shit. Fuck, I gotta go get my card. It's like all the way over there. Well, why don't we just play it without the pro membership, because I really don't want to stand up right now. I do Uncle Junk, a junkle. Yes. Oh, that's good. Oh, did I join Jordan Peterson? This is my Jordan Peterson impression. And basically with the human mind, it's that was it. I didn't know what to say, but I think that was not bad for my first attempt ever. And Jordan Peterson, well, he's sort of nasal, and he sort of talks in this cadence, you know. And sometimes no, I was about to do like a really when he yells, but if you really go for an impression and you fuck it up, then then it's really bad, you know. Mystery strain is the best strain. Is that an actual strain? Cereal milk sounds good. Oh. Is that a strain? I bought, what's that called? Crave cereal. It's so good. I had like 3 bowls last night. No joke. I ate like half the family pack. And it's like really good. It just tastes like chocolate, basically. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh yes. How? What? Okay, what is this? I can only play once a day. That doesn't sound right. World. All right, I guess we get one free game every day. Wow, they fucking jacked that shit up. It's pretty cheap though. Like, what is this? Is probably like pretty low overhead for a like. What is all the? They're just rendering like photos, I guess. I don't know how it works, how any of that works. I shouldn't be commenting on it. All right, where are we? I'm thinking France right off the bat for some reason. My first. By the way, if you never played this game, we got to guess where we are, and we got, well, I guess unlimited time because I didn't set a timer. Alexa set. No, never mind. Thank you. Why do I keep doing that tonight? Vibrato. Oh, that was the fake vibrato. Sometimes you just go, oh, and you're like, I can't do the natural one. Vibrato. And then even my fake one's not good. I've been trying to vibrato for years. I don't know what it is. I can't do it. Okay, well, she looks Asian for sure. And this looks Asian for some reason. These bricks and this mailbox. I don't know about the mailbox, but these trees look Asian. The letters look Adrian. What did I just say? They look Asian for show. But I also had English in there. It said fire hydrant. So what's a English speaking Asian country? Maybe Japan? We're probably in Japan. What do you guys think? Oh, Google Maps API costs money now. Oh, interesting. Thank you for the inside scoop. Makes sense. It's not San Antonio, Shannon. Just kidding. Shannon thinks we're in San Antonio, guys. Well, this is no fun with like unlimited time because I can just keep going till I find it. You need a challenge. You have to know you can lose. I'm just gonna, this is Japan, I'm saying. I'm making an executive decision. I'll go closer to this side just in case it's Korea. Oh, I thought that was the whole world. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That was a good guess. And that, my friends, is how you guess geo. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how I do it. Some people do it different. Okay. Central North America. These cars. Maybe. Could be like not in North America also. Some normal looking cars. Seems like something I might see. Here in Canada. What do we got here? Alexa, count down from 60 seconds.
You can ask me to set a timer for as long as you want.
But I want you to
say set a timer for 60 seconds, or however long you need.
I want you to count it down though. That's why I said that. So I know you can set a timer. I set timers every fucking day. Alexa, count down from 15 seconds. I thought she could do that.
Okay, here's countdown. That didn't sound like a number. Try again.
60.
60, 59, 58, 57,
Alexa,
56,
volume to 5.
55, 54,
Alexa, volume to 5.
53, 52, 51, 50, 49, 48, 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, 41, 40, 39, 38, 37, 36.
Okay, we got 35 seconds, you guys.
33, 32, 31, 30.
Such an inelegant solution.
27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22,
Oh, sheep?
21, 20, 19.
That tells me nothing.
18, 17, 16, 15, 14,
Yeah.
13, 12, 11, 10, 9,
I'm good.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
Oh, what? The UK?
1. Pow!
Pow, she says. Alexa is a tool. Literally.
As a noun, tool can have a few meanings. 1. An implement, especially one held in the hand, as a hammer, saw, or file, for performing or facilitating mechanical operations.
Oh, I'm freezing?
Any instrument of manual operation. 3.
Maybe that's on my end. Alexa, stop. Oh. Might be because I had my replay buffer on. I don't know. I didn't mean to have that on, though. Or maybe it's on your guys' end. I'm not totally sure. Hey, if you connect to your Wi-Fi and your hard line, is there any benefit to that? Wait, can you do that? You can. I wonder if that helps at all. No, because you're already getting the... I don't know. Maybe it does. Who knows? Memphis is a cool word. I heard Nashville is a pretty cool city, but who knows? I probably just listened to all like the cliche things about it, like there's a good music scene. That's all I know, really. I don't even know if that's true today. And let me just look at my settings real quick. Just make sure everything's good to go. This is Maine. Maybe it shouldn't be on Maine. I don't know. Hopefully it's better now, though. Tennessee is very varied. It was the only state to split in half in the Civil War. Oh, did it? Okay, what's with the Virginias? Why are they called North and South? They're like beside each other. Virginias. Are they? Or am I thinking of the Carolinas? Or am I just wrong? South Carolina, and yeah, see this? I mean, kinda. Never mind. Okay, fine, fine. I'll let it slide. They're just like diagonal. They should be like northeast Virginia and southwest Virginia, maybe. USA geography test. Let's see how I do. It's been a while. I did a video at the very beginning of my channel trying this. Okay. Click on Arizona. I see. Okay. Click on Oregon. New Hampshire. Oh, which one's New Hampshire? It's a big one, right? Fuck. Whoa, that's New York. Fuck off. Oh, that's Pennsylvania's the big one. Nah, these little ones over here are getting fuck me all up. Okay, it's that one. Thank you. It's embarrassing. It's not embarrassing. I'm not even American, so. Idaho. Idaho. Where the fuck is Utah then? Salt Lake City, right? Utah, Idaho. It's like fucking here then. What the fuck? Oh. Oh, that. Right. That makes sense. All right. You know what? Let's do something else. Let's do something else. Let's do South American countries. Bolivia. All right. All right. All right. I sort of had an accent there for some reason when I said that. Bolivia's like here. Fuck. Guyana. I never even heard of that. Ecuador. Okay. Oof. Fuck. I still got it wrong. It showed me and I still picked Chile. Guyana. Ah. Right here. I know this. French Guinea. Oh, bam. I knew that. I knew I knew that. Peru, Argentine, Suriname. I'm straight actually, but I don't know, where's Suriname? This one? Oh, that's Bolivia. oh, fine. I know. It's not, I didn't mean to click Brazil. Paraguay. Ecuador. Uruguay. Colombia. Is this one? Brazil. Chile. Venezuela. I passed. Sup, Andy? Sup, Andy? How's it going? Canada's pretty easy. There's only a few of them, though. Physical features. Labrador Peninsula. Oh, fuck. What's a peninsula? It's like a like an inlet or an island or something like that. A fjord, one of those words. Alexa, define peninsula.
Peninsula is usually defined as an area of land almost completely surrounded by water except for an isthmus connecting it with the mainland. For more, ask me to give you more definitions for peninsula.
It's like an island, but like not really.
Sorry,
so it's like
I
this.
don't know that, but I do have a skill you might like. It's called bark like a dog. Do you want to try it?
No. What is it then?
Today is Saturday.
Alexa, stop. Holy, I said no. Very chatty tonight. The fucking Labrador Peninsula. That's Lake Ontario. Okay, well, there's 3 dots on the fucking lake. Gulf. That's not a peninsula. Alexa, you lied to me. That's not a peninsula. It's in the middle of... I mean, obviously it is, I guess. But Lake Huron. Shit. That's Superior, Michigan, Huron. Niagara Falls. It's right here. St. Lawrence, right here. Gulf of St. Lawrence, well, I know now. Lake Ontario. Erie. Fuck. Atlantic Ocean. Mackenzie Mountains. Where are the Mackenzies? The Mackenzies. 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 You ever try to pronounce word differently? Like mountains could be mountains, perhaps. Or Lawrence could be Laurenci. Laurenci could be like an Italian last name. Laurenci. The Mackenzie Mountains. I think they're in Alberta for some reason. Or here. The Rockies. That's where I'm going tomorrow. Coastal Mountains. Okay. Fuck me. Okay. Way up there. The Rockies. Yes, I know this. Superior. The Arctic Ocean. If you get that wrong, you're just dumb. Oops. Victoria Island. That's here, I guess. Oh no. Well, no, we already established what that was. I gotta stop saying It just makes you sound stupid. Is this it? That's the Baffin Islands. Victoria Island, Hudson Bay. Ellesmere Island. Laurentian Mountains. It's gotta be that. Great Bear Lake. Lake Athabasca. Mackenzie River. Oh. Coastal Mountains. Mount Logan. Fuck, I quit. This is boring. Yeah, okay. Whatever. I did not that great. But who knows that shit? Like, the provinces are easy. If I don't get perfect here, I'm not a true Canadian. I'm a piece of shit. That's the oh shit. Okay, fuck. New Brunswick, Nova Scotia are gonna fuck me up. And Newfoundland, there's 3. I forgot. Okay, oh shit. Okay. This is Newfoundland. Because it was the newfound land when Columbus came over. And it's the furthest east. It's a little tip. Take that to the bank, sister. And then... that's PEI, obviously. New Brunswick. And Nova Scotia. Scotia. What's that even mean, Nova Scotia? Yes! Oh, it's all smooth sailing now. Bam, shakalaka. They used to say that in the 90s. Boom, shakalaka. Yes. I'm bringing it back. Boom shakalaka. Clam chowder. Do you like red or white clam chowder? I went to Boston once. Oh, Cape Cod. Actually, yeah, that was the same trip we went to Cape Cod. That was like our family trip when I was younger. We went to also on that same trip the African Lion Safari in Toronto. Which I guess, you know, the zoos are kind of not in vogue right now. They're like, people aren't liking zoos these days. But I was a kid, right? What do I know? The rhinos were the coolest things there, though. They were huge. Rhinos are freaking huge. And they look so strong. They look so sturdy. And I was watching this thing on these hippos in Colombia, apparently, that Pablo Escobar bought when he was like super rich. And they like, their population exploded. So there's this area just full of like hippos. And they're trying to find ways of like to stop their reproduction. And they can't do it. And they think they might have to kill them, or they're trying to like castrate them, but that doesn't seem to work. Apparently it's very difficult to do, which I don't know what they meant by that, but they're fucking up the ecosystem. I didn't watch the conclusion. Now that I think about it, I fell asleep. But Pablo's Hippos, it was called, or something like that.
2013. They've only managed to castrate about one per year, and it's because their
How?
testes are, well, hard
Oh.
to get to.
Oh,
Males and females have internal gonads. You
Oh.
leave them their favorite food, which is cat.
that's
darting
handy.
and
Internal
sterilize
gonads.
it.
That's a
They're
good
hard
idea.
To say the current sterilization program won't be enough.
Sterilization is possible to. It's normal that they also in the other species of animals that and conserve the exotic species.
Vice used to be really cool, and then it was not cool for a few years, and now it's kind of cool again. You notice that? I like the, if you haven't seen these videos, they're pretty funny. Where are they? Oh, it's probably on their main channel. The Taji guy, he like goes around and reviews shit, which he started doing like the worst rated shit just around, like 1-star strip clubs and stuff like that. Or he go like to low rated colonoscopy clinics, stuff like that. And it's just a rip off of what Philip Solo did. He started the whole reviewing the worst thing in my city. And it's funny because Taji is kind of like Philip a little bit. They don't really look the same, but a little bit, I guess. Not really, though. And then personality-wise, though, it's kind of like just a rip-off of this entire channel. This guy's pretty funny. If you don't know this channel, he's out of Vancouver, too. And he's got 500,000 subscribers. And I've been emailing him. I want to do a video of him. But he hasn't responded. If you guys are watching these videos, say in the comments, be like, he should do a video with Junk Bond Trader. And if it happens enough. Been dying, what did I wrote? Been dying to donate to Compton, LOL, I said. That was only 2 months ago, and I do not remember writing that. I don't know what it means. Obviously, there's context needed, but been dying to donate to Compton. Got 0 likes.
This is a reminder. Apply wart cream to my balls.
Alexa, stop. It must be a glitch or something. I don't know. I didn't set that. Okay. Something I wanted to also do tonight was make a schedule for when I get back from my trip. I gotta start following a schedule. I feel like that's the key to get myself organized. Because I'm so like unorganized and like just I feel like if I can adhere to a schedule, it would help out the channel a lot. I know it would be good for the channel because left to my own devices, well, I guess I am either way, but like a schedule kind of like makes you feel accountable in a way, you know. So schedule creator. Sure, they got something like that. My typing has gotten so bad. Like when I do searches, I don't even like, because the correction is so good. Like I could type Limp Biscuit hot dog flavored water. Okay, it's not that good. It's pretty good though. And then also on my phone, my typing has gotten really bad. I realized when I bought a new phone and had the stock keyboard and it didn't have like the swipe thing. And I just I had to rely on like the actual typing. And I was so rusty. I never use my phone anymore. I don't like using my phone. If you can do it on PC, then I'll do it on PC. Okay. Oh. Can I get the weekends? Can I get some weekends? What type of slacker shit is this? No. Okay, well, what happens if I add an item on Saturday? That doesn't even fucking make sense. Of course, this is for school. Oh, come on. I did pick a fucking time. 12 o'clock. That's what I wanted. It won't even do it. This thing doesn't even fucking make sense. Alright. Free schedule maker. Schedulebuilder.org. Ah, nice. You got a little image in the back. Okay. Hold on, start with the image. So I can look at it while I work. Oh, it's on my other account. Oh shit. It just said there was a folder there that just said MILF porn. That's all I saw. So I'm just gonna out myself so it's not embarrassing. Own it. I watch MILF porn, I guess. It's like the one folder you don't go to and I go to it. Oh well. Hilarious. These are all my backgrounds that I shuffle between. And there's... not sure how many. Over 600 though, I think. I got different categories. I got cyberpunk, vaporwave, retrowave. Anime girls is a category I picked. Something sort of monotone for a schedule. There, this will work. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Fuck yeah. It's motivating. Makes you want to adhere to it. all the days, baby. All of them. So add them. Okay, why none of these fucking... Even when I went to school, like, I had weekend classes. What the fuck, man? Do none of these include the fucking weekends? No, I guess not. Oh, look at this motherfucker figured it out. You know what? Let's go custom. Let's go custom. We're going custom, boys and girls. Alright, we'll keep that. Thicken her up. I'm not trying to clone stamp. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not get carried away here. Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. I like how the grid function just doesn't even work. Cool, cool. Okay, let's do the math here. Alexa, what is 1920 divided by 7?
1,920 divided by 7 is approximately 274.2857.
Oh, fuck. Now I gotta math them together. No, we'll just fucking wing it. Alright, no, I can do this. I can do this. Genius. Oh. Boom shakalaka. Look at the last one. It's so small. I fucked something up. I guess because I didn't round up. Whatever. Simple fix. Simple fix. Monday we'll have to sacrifice a little. Voila. All right. I'll change that. The old pink and blue combo. Okay, and then we'll add a border. Oh, that was a cough sneeze. Ow. It's a snuff. Fuck off. Sun. The Wonderful Wizard of Oz. I won't do it. No, I'll do that later. Okay. I'm just going to separate it into like mornings, evenings, and nights. I'm not going to get too specific with the times. Oh. Alexa, what's 1080 divided by 3?
1080 divided by 3 is 360.
Right.
I don't know that one.
Well, that's not right. That ain't a
Thanks for
third.
letting me know, so I can learn from my mistakes.
Yes. Good. Oh, so much for using.
I'm not sure.
Stop. Alexa, just stop. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay. I guess I should have done this now instead of earlier, but whatever. Oh, fuck. Boom, 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 boom. Orange? No. We'll go black. All right, let's fill this puppy in. Maybe I'll make 2 schedules like I did last time, like week 1, week 2, week 1, week 2. But I'm going to put in like real specific things like reply to comments, you know, edit videos, record videos, stream. Also, I'm going to put in some Discord stuff, and I'm going to try my best to adhere to it. Or if I fail, I'll keep trying and I'll keep getting better until I can do it. And I'm organized and I can follow the schedule, which I've followed schedules before. Sorry, there's a lot of delay. It's making it hard to talk. So I'm saying, why don't I just take these off? Just take them off altogether. Oh, that sounds better, actually. Oh, hey, Natalie. Thank you. I know good beers. You see it. You do seem to know your beers. Oh, John. Bye, John. That was a while ago. But bye. 4.5 fingers was a dude before the profile picture. I think the XO for me isn't like something a guy would put, but I don't know. Maybe it doesn't read that way. I never drink, but I am drunk. Nice. Kentucky whiskey. I likes me whiskey. Bourbon, but I don't like scotch really. And then gin. I love fucking gin. Seen Return to Oz? No, what is that? I think I heard of that. I can outdrink most men. Family at a bar? Nice. I drunk my boss under the table once. Oh, a book. Hey, Bob. Good to see you as well. The Wheelers shaped my childhood. My girl died from drinking at 36. She drank like a damn dock worker. Damn, dude. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, drinking will kill you for sure. I gotta slow down, fuck. Oh, EXO is the Elliott Smith reference. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. Soma, my favorite drug. What is Soma? I never heard of that as a drug. Lanok. Okay, so I feel like queso sauce. I feel like Friday evenings would be good for Discord stuff. Like, I'm just gonna basically do trip chats like every week now instead of like a quarterly thing. And then I'm not necessarily gonna get high like every week, obviously, but that'll mostly be, I guess, when I do trip streams. And I just feel like there's a lot of people in the Discord, and I'm not, you know, exploiting it at all or taking advantage of it in any way, which I should be doing. Is that a bracket? Oh, it doesn't recognize Sujeta? I want Sujeta. Oh, it does. Okay. Actually, that's not good. We want Bandscroft. Bandskrift. That's no good either. What do we want? Let's go classic Arial. Easy to read. What color is Discord? It's like a blue, right? Everything's blue. Make Discord shit orange. Monday mornings brings the dawn in. I've got a restless feeling I don't wanna know. Watch out, the world's behind you. Comments. I like replying to comments when I actually start doing it, but for some reason, like before I do it, I get like tons of like anxiety. And it's not like from the fear of reading bad comments either. It's just like, I don't know what it is, but it wasn't like that when I started my channel. I think it's just the amount of them now. It's like, I feel like, I don't know what it is, really. It's related to social anxiety in some way, though. Comments be purple. Comments be purple. And I guess like I'll do it every other morning. I should just do it like every day. Fuck. We'll do this for now. It's a morning thing, right? I don't want to do it Saturday night because I'll be like drunk. Well, that's every night, I guess. Okay, what else do I need to do? I need to make videos. Record. Recording's got to be red, right? Yeah. I got something else for Monday afternoons, I think. Record, edit, video. Record, edit, video. I don't know. Yeah, we'll try that. Just switch it up, you know. I just gotta fill it in and then like arrange shit as I need to. Record. Recording's like doesn't take long actually, relative to the editing. And then obviously I won't be able to adhere to this all the time if I need like nighttime or whatever, you know. Edit. Edit. Edit, edit. Edit. I should take a day off. Ooh. I guess I'll take Tuesdays off because weekends are irrelevant to me. Why does it keep rotating? Fuck off. Get the fuck out of here. Just take Mondays off. No, I should take Mondays. Oh, fuck. This fucks my comment. My staggered comments. Okay. Oh. We can fix this. We can fix this. Fuck, this is like a game of Sudoku. I don't know how to play Sudoku. Oh, fuck. There we go. Wait. Okay. Here's what we want to do. Boom. Shakalaka. Told you I'm bringing it back. And delete that. We got Mondays off. Wait. No, I want a Tuesday off.
Here's your reminder. Dispose of the dead bodies.
Alexa, stop. Alexa, thank you.
Of course.
It's a glitch.
Here's your reminder.
Alexa,
dispose of the dead bodies.
Thank you. I don't know. I don't even know what that said. I think that wasn't even English. Alexa, stop it. I'll take Mondays off because, you know, the weekend I'll probably be like, I need more recovery probably on Mondays than on Tuesdays on average, I would say, I guess. This is what I'm thinking. I don't want to record on the same day as that. So, okay. It's coming together. Record. We need some more editing. Bam. Wednesday will just be like an edit day. Like, edit like a motherfucker. No, it won't. I lied. We have a new category.
Sorry, I'm not sure.
Why are you listening to me? Where's the text? It just doesn't show up now? What's this? Oh. It's just a regular stream, you know? Yeah. Wednesdays, Fridays, and then can I do one of these? Can go either way. But then of course the bar is blue and it doesn't contrast well. And that's gonna drive me crazy. Why did I pick blue for the stream? I had to pick blue. Oh boy. There we go. We'll just outline it all at the end. Okay. Stream, so either Saturday, Sunday, and then every Friday, every Wednesday. Maybe I'll switch this up like Mondays or Wednesdays. Or, yeah, I'll do 2 schedules. I'll copy and paste the schedule when I'm done and switch things up. It'll be week 1, week 2 system. Week 1, week 2. 1 week 2. Edit, 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 edit. It's all uneven. Whatever. Saturday. And I'll record on the opposite day. Because you want to get some weekend recording in. La da di da, la da da. Saturdays I'll just edit all morning. And then Tuesday mornings, Thursday evenings. Oh, I should do like an afternoon stream too. Maybe that'll be Friday on the weekends. I'll do the afternoon streams. I'll start them early for people in the UK. Tuesday mornings, I could, what else do I need to do for my channel? That's it, pretty much, those things. Fuck, that car is so loud. Are you kidding me? It's coming down my street. That pisses me off so much. That car sounds dope though, actually. That's okay. If the car sounds really cool, it's kind of okay. If it's just annoying, like, then it's like, fuck off. Get that fixed. Or not fixed. It's probably how you want it. It should be illegal. I'm an old man when it comes to that shit. That car sounded dope though. Okay. Tuesday mornings. Shower. Just kidding. Just kidding. I guess edit, right? Fuck it. And then Thursday evening. Maybe just stream like 3 days in a row during the week. That would be great if I could manage that. If I can manage this schedule, I think that would be really good for the channel. It's gotta be blue. Must be blue. Oh, it's too big. Slightly too big. There we go. That's pretty easy. I mean, it's pretty simple. It's a pretty broad schedule though. Like, the days are divided by 3. Whatever, it works. It works. Why control does that? Control A. Okay. Adjustments. Effects. Object. Outline the objects. Not that much. Oh, purple does not look good outlined. S. S. A. Fuck. You can hear the fucking car still revving. Like, what the fuck? Here it comes again. Oh no, it's like 20 miles away. I can still hear the fucking thing. Like it's right beside me. That should be illegal. I'm sorry. Sorry to rain on your parade. But that car should be illegal. Invert the selection. Outline this shit. With like I don't even know. Green? Do I dare? Now maybe I can do a black one. No, that just looks fucking weird. Okay, good enough. Okay. Rid of this background. Pop in that I'll just use the Boards of Canada one. No, doesn't work. Doesn't work. That last one I had was pretty good actually. Where do I put those? Whatever. It doesn't matter really. Let's do this one. It's always a cool picture. Oops. I love this picture so much. It didn't take me that long to make actually. A few hours. I'm just kidding, I didn't make that. And then. That's just weird. It's just like a human head now. You know, maybe we should just go for a color, right? Black. Or, fuck. Then I did the outlines for no reason. And I don't want to have done that for no reason. That just looks stupid now. No, we need a good background. We need a good background. MILF porn. Hilarious. Where are pictures? Oh, they're right here. Right, duh. Fuck. Oh, this would make a good one. I keep double clicking them like I'm in a fucking browse situation. Oh, fucking A. Fucking A. For some reason I'm thinking frosted glass. I have an image. A vision. Oops. Oop. No, Control Y. Control Shift Z. Okay. Can't undo apparently. Fuck. Whoa. Easy. Relax, Dustin. Let's frost it up. Oh, that looks good. Good job. There we go. It's too much. There we go. There, that's motivating when it looks nice. It'll be easier to follow. I wish I didn't make these letters black. How do you add color? Chroma. Ooh, there we go. The colors pick themselves, ladies and gentlemen. Indigo, navy blue, it is. And then we're gonna wanna spice it up a bit. That soft. And then we hit it with the glow. No. Chop shadow first. Blur it up. Now we hit it with the glow. Not as dramatic as I would have liked. Well, you can't redo apparently. Why? Makes no sense. Okay, okay, okay. Chill the fuck out. This will be black. Proper? The proper way to write da? I don't know. I guess you're leaving out letters everywhere. Can you put it under the bars? Oh, fuck off. Give that apostrophe. Why does it do that? Well, I never learn. An apostrophe. Okay, I think I'm done. Except I'm not. This is making me mad. Oh wait, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do. Fuck. I can't just simply enlarge them, you fool. Fuck me. Yeah. That's what I gotta do. No. Because then it won't be consistent. Alright. And then I'm done, I promise. They're too small. Oh. What are you honking at, dude? Record. This is the day I break records. These has just gotta go. These comments, they look terrible. Whatever, it's going over the black a little bit. I can live with that, I think. I'll fix it at a later point, but I can live with it for now. Oh my god, we're at the finish line. We're at the freaking finish line. A little cutout. Now it's stupid. That fucks it all up. There we go. No one will know it's smaller, except for you guys. Don't tell anybody. It's like one day someone looks at it. Hey, this one's smaller than the other comments. He's a fraud. Ow, my ankle. Do you ever sit one way for so long, and then you go to move, and it just fucking really hurts? Tito's is good. You guys still talking about drinking? Good vodka recommendations? I don't know. To me, vodka, I can't really taste the difference between vodkas. Fireball. Fireball's not that bad, actually. It's really easy to drink. Straight. Making a schedule that I'm going to try to hear by when I get back. When I don't know. I'm hoping that... No. Never mind. That's stupid. I was about to say something stupid. Body armor? What's that? Is that like... I thought you meant armor all for a sec. Like the shit you clean your dash with. I'm like, fuck, does that give you a good high? Nice, Andy. Nice. I guess, yeah, they distill it more, but then, isn't the Smirnoff triple distilled? Solid black cat. I want chicken, I want liver. Meow mix, please the liver. Meow 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 meow. Have you ever noticed some companies just make commercials for like 5 or 6 years and then they never make commercials again, but everyone remembers them for that? Or I don't know, maybe they just don't air them in Canada anymore. But I was just thinking the other day, like Energizers like that. Like, remember the old Energizer Bunny commercials? And now everyone still says, oh, they just keep going and going. And everyone remembers those commercials, but I don't feel like they make commercials anymore. I'm probably wrong. Sup, Shania, the homie Jomi. How goes it? Thank you, Shannon. Thank you. Cats are awesome. Cats are awesome. I like cats more than dogs. I really love dogs, though, too. Little Mikey's at the... oh, Mikey likes it. What cereal is that for? Life cereal? Life is okay. It's cereal. Life is pretty dope. Real life. But Life cereal? I don't know. It gets soggy way too quick. Where should I save this? I guess I'll save it here. Schedule A. Oh, I guess I should save a project file first. Ping, 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 pingu, pingu. I thought that show was Canadian for the longest time, and I googled it, and apparently Pingu is like Swedish or some shit.
This is a reminder. Remove cock stretching device.
Alexa, stop. I gotta remove my cock stretcher. Let's play a game of chess. I'm gonna head to bed soon. I gotta get up. Well, nah, I'm good for now. I got a couple hours at least. Pizza. Oh. I'm wearing a sheath. Define sheath in this context. To me, a sheath is like a holster for a knife. Pizza. It's all about the crust. Judge. Well, based on your standards, Shannon, Marco's pizza probably tastes like styrofoam. If you like it. I'm just kidding. We won't get into the pizza debate again. About whether Pizza Hut tastes good or tastes like flavorless styrofoam. Pizza's the literal goat. It's the literal goat. Goat pizza. They have that in Morocco. It's not. I think pizza's like... It's up there. But tacos, I think, are the goat. Right? Vines. Vivans. What's Vivans again? Dex. Is that like Adderall? Yeah. That's a tough one. That'll keep you up for sure. Yeah, if you have a Xanax or two, a milligram or two, if you have something like that, but that's prescription. So I'm not sure, like but yeah, that would be my go-to if I had to try and sleep on something. Even at like therapeutic doses, this stuff will keep you up if you just started doing it. Lorazepam. Oh, I would use that, dude. That'll help for sure with the sleeping, or it'll help you sleep sooner anyways. But you just have one, saving for a bad acid trip. Oh yeah, those are like trip killers too, right? What's your call? If you have like sleeping pills or something, or like NyQuil, that'll probably work too. I don't think so. Well, it depends how many, or like, you can get 0.5 milligram pills or like 2 milligram pills, I think, with or lorazepam. I'm not sure. Do I play any games? Yeah. Oh, actually, I want to add something on here for gaming. I want to do a gaming stream night with the Discord chat. I do game. I haven't been gaming much lately. I'm not sure why. I've been focusing on other things, I guess. But I want to get back into it. And I want to game with you guys. Or with the channel, or with the Discord. The community, basically. And we'll set up some shit where, I don't know. I got to think of good games that would be good for streaming. That a lot of people would want to play. That's multiplayer, obviously. Maybe 4 people at least play at the same time. And I'm thinking that one game Zula was talking about, what's it called? Adrift or Ahoy? It's one or the other. I like Ahoy personally. I don't think it's Ahoy. Ooh. Let me close this. Ahoy game. It's not Ahoy. There's no game called Ahoy. It's funny when... Do you ever think that some things are made just because they had a good title? Like, I was thinking about the movie Ginger Snaps the other day. And it's like a pretty bad horror movie. It's about a girl named Ginger who snaps and goes crazy. Like, that couldn't have been the plot. And then they're like, oh, you know what's a perfect title? Is Ginger Snaps. It was probably like, oh, Ginger Snaps. Imagine it's about a girl who snaps and her name was Ginger. Let's make that movie, you know? But no, it probably happened as about a girl who snaps. And they're like, wait, if we change her name to Ginger... Thank you for joining us. Chris Rivera. Thank you. Welcome. Glad to have you with us. How do you play Ahoy? You don't. It doesn't exist. What's it called? All Aboard? No. Fuck. Aboard? No, I can't be. What did I fucking knew it like 10 seconds ago. Multiplayer ship a game. None of these are it. How are none of these it? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Sea of Thieves. I think that's the one. Thieves. This is the one. This is the one. It's the one. Is it free? I didn't know, I think it was free. It's oh, the expansion. That would have been a nice bonus. Sometimes my mic's a little hot. Sometimes you get the torrents at work multiplayer. But then you gotta like use these like shady, shitty servers. Go to Canada so I can get the rip-off price. Oh, let's crank it up. It costs more money in Canadian. Wait. No, that makes sense. I got it backwards. I thought they were like adding more money and our dollar was worth more. But it's not. When you're dancing with your honey and your nose is kind of runny, everyone thinks it's funny, but it's not. Good night, Natalie. Zombies ate my neighbors! I just shoot those birds away all day. Zombies ate my neighbors is the coolest fucking game. I didn't know anyone else knew that game. I played it for Super NES though. They had it for Super NES? Yeah, they did. I forgot about this fucking game. I remember playing this when I was a kid, and I never beat games when I was a kid because I was so young. I didn't even know how to play them. And some games I wouldn't even know how to like advance to like the next scene or like the next part of the game or whatever, and I just like rent a game and then like fuck around in the first like level or whatever for a few days as a kid and make my own games out of it. Donkey Kong's fucking dope too. Diddy Kong's Quest for 64. That was good. Zombies ate all my neighbors. Da da da. Da 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 da. La da da. I don't know why I said that in that melody. But I did. Super Punchy Out. This game was dope too. Do you guys play Punch Out? The second last boss and the boss are twins. So you fight Rick Bruiser, and then you beat Rick Bruiser, and then you fight Nick Bruiser. I thought that was a weird choice. You got Narcissus Prince. You got Gabby J. You got Bald Bull. You got Bear Hugger from Canada, the big fat guy. Sandman. You got Aaron Ryan. You got this Jamaican guy who sounds like Bob Marley. And then here's the boss. The last two bosses. They look the same. Crude humor and violence. Oh, never mind. Hey, do you guys ever get Microsoft points? I don't know how they accrue, but sometimes I'll just open my start menu on my main account. It'll have my username here, and then it'll be like, you have 400 Microsoft points. And I'm like, oh, okay. And then I'll go to exchange them for shit, and everything's like, it would take forever to get anything, but you can sign up for draws. And so I've joined a few draws. I never won, of course. I never win any draws. Has anyone ever won a draw ever in my life? I think it's a scam. I don't think draws actually pick winners. I don't know anyone who's ever won anything in their life, except the one time I won a draw. But we were on a field trip, and they had a draw. I forget where we were, someplace, but they did a draw, and I won. And then I'm like, okay, what'd I win? And they're like, here you go. And they gave me a VHS of, what was it? It was the Olsen twins movie about like their mom's boyfriend was, I don't even remember what it was about. I didn't watch it because I was a kid and girls were gross. Although I remember I did have a crush on the Olsen twins at one point. What was that movie? Kate and Ashley Olsen movie. There's like their parents worked at like a water world place or some shit. It Takes Two. It Takes Two. This is what I won. This is the only thing I ever won in my fucking life. It's not even the most relevant It Takes Two. It's not even rated good. 6 isn't bad. 6 isn't bad. Depends what type of 6 it is. Sometimes you get a polarizing 6. So like half the people are like, it's a 10. And then half the people are like, this is a fucking 1. Then sometimes you get, everyone's like, it's a 6. And those are usually worse, I find. Well, depends on the person. But sometimes like a movie rate of 5 can be really good. It's just like half the people are like offended by it or something, or who knows. Kirstie Alley. Wait, they have different last names? How's that? Kirstie Alley, whatever happened to her? She's doing the Weight Watchers thing, and then that's the last I heard of her. Super punchy out. Super punchy out. Super punchy out. Yeah, when Mufasa died, that was a... And then he puts his paw on him, and he's like picking it up, and he's just like limp. Poor Simba. Lion King, the game is impossible. Oh yeah, we played that game too for Sega Genesis. My grandma had a Genesis that she left there so the cousins could play it and stuff. And yeah, I don't think we beat that either. We got pretty damn close to the end though. Yeah. Oh, I'm actually finally getting a computer upgrade now. I've decided I can afford it now. But, I mean, you can't get fucking graphics cards. So I'm just gonna get a pre-built, which have been improving recently. Didn't let me answer. It's like, okay, we're gonna answer for you. It's like, I was gonna click yes, but okay. Coming soon. Yeah, you've been saying that for like 6 months. Whoever wrote that's like, well, soon could mean anything, you know. In universally speaking, soon could be a million years. Gaming furniture. Chairs, that's all there is. Chairs and tables. Is a table a chair? Or wait, is it not, obviously not. Is a table furniture? Wait, yes. Wait, yeah, furniture is like, it's weird because where do you draw the line between appliance and furniture? I'm not saying a table is an appliance, but I feel like furniture has to be made of cloth for some reason. I know I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. I don't believe that. I just, it's sort of this like feeling I have. Furniture. Large movable equipment such as tables and chairs is the first fucking thing it says. Never mind. Tables are textbook furniture. Yeah, what else would you call it? Tablery? Surface related objects? Oh, look at this. Furniture was huge in 1940-ish, I guess. And like people stopped caring about it. Stopped talking about it. The peak of furniture. It was it was 1943. It was the peak of furniture. That was the biggest thing going on in 1943. Was furniture. Nothing else comes to mind. Okay, let's get the etymology, please. Early 16th century. From furniture, from foreigner, from furnier to furnish. Okay. Okay. Down the rabbit hole we go. Furnish. From fumer. I like how it assumes I know what furnier means. Is laminate wood now? The fuck, man? Author unknown. Akasan? Hold on. Yeah, what does it mean? Thin coverings of wood. How did who? The story's unclear. But some Germans just like, yes, we'll call these things slices of thin wood. Makes sense. The Germans, I tell ya. Say hello. No. No, I don't want to. Gaming computers. Okay, I want it to be under $2,000 for sure, I think. Right? I don't want it. I want a RTX. I need it for Battlefield, which is coming out soon. I need it is the word I meant to use. What the fuck are these? Blur them out. Blur them out. No, I don't need a 3080 Ti. Why can't I backspace suddenly? What the fuck is happening here? It's just always on top thing I got on. Sometimes it fucks with shit. Tables of furniture. Thank you. Yes. I just drunk my friend's mom. Oh, on accident. I thought you were like hitting her up. I was like, that's crazy. What did you say? What did you say? It was pretty bad, apparently. I got a 1650, which I think is like pretty much on par with 1080. And for gaming, it works good. Like better than I thought it would. Like I can play any game. I haven't had problems playing any game. Not maybe on ultra settings, but you know, well above 30 anyways for most games. Like Cyberpunk would top out at like 50-ish frames per second, which that's playable for me for a single player game. And that was a pretty resource intensive game. But video editing takes more, it's more resource intensive. Especially like anything above like 1080. And so that's mainly why I'm getting it. I didn't realize that when I started getting into video editing. Because last time I edited a video was like 8 years ago or some shit. What are all these? $3080 Ti. I didn't put that in. It keeps saying that for me. It's like, you want this, trust me. Hard drive type, RAM processor type, processing cores. Where do I pick the fucking GPU? Did I not? There, here's what I want. Here's what I want. Okay, I've been comparing some of these online. Apparently this, oh, that's the Acer. See, 20 reviews, 3.5 stars. There's something wrong with this. The most you get is like this many stars for pre-builts. But apparently they've gotten a lot better in the last, like, recently especially, because they used to always have like shitty motherboards and they'd be hard to like upgrade, but I did some research and most of these are pretty good. This one's got probably the best review here for under $2,000, and it's an RTX 3060. Some of them are like 2070s. This one's 2500. It's a 2070. I don't get it. Like, what are you paying here for extra? 2070 Super. I don't know. But this one has tons of reviews, and it's under $2,000, and it's got a little bit of the fist star shaded in, right? So does this one though, but that's sold out. This one's only 3 reviews, but they love it. It's a Ryzen though. I don't know. I have a Ryzen right now, and I wanna go back to Intel. For processors anyways. Apparently their GPUs are pretty good. And these ones are too expensive. This one was way cheaper like a few weeks ago. And that got pretty good reviews. Or like, how far off are GPUs realistically? Should I even just wait? I think this is a clear winner. This is like the only place that has PCs with RTX 30s in them that are nearby and available and good to go and all that. Let's see. There's gonna be some like super computer nerd in here being like, this is no good because this is not worthy. This is my first desktop, and I'm kind of a desktop noob. Sorry. And this is why I want a pre-built gear. You want to okay. I started using it to run a couple games, and firstly it ran them well, and I started to run PUBG and ultra high and high quality graphics. The PC shut off itself within minutes, and then while I was playing LOL, it shuts down again for no reasons. Sounds like a one-off sort of problem with his PC. Cooling. Oh, well, that's easy to upgrade though. Not worth the price, eh? Warning, CPU will overheat. The PC came with problems with the Windows key being invalid. And after an hour phone call with Windows support, I finally able to get the Windows key working. I then downloaded, that's weird. I then downloaded Steam CSGO to test how well it would run a relatively older game. 3 minutes of playing Counter-Strike. That's definitely 94. Shouldn't be, I mean, that's a pretty low shut-off point. My graphics card like runs at like 80, like 80, just like normal. maybe not 80, but like when I'm editing intensely or playing games for a while, it'll like chill in the 90s. But newer processors can withstand higher heats, but obviously not this one. It destroyed itself. It destroyed itself and then shut off. I don't know. That's a questionable review. I mean, you can always upgrade to fans, right? Silicon is sand. How can they have a shortage? Good night, Shannon. Silicone shortage. Isn't it based on a semiconductor shortage? Which maybe that has to do with silicone? $6 months? Nah. Because what am I really saving? Like a few $100s? Any problems I could just swap out. And, you know, I can get fans. I can't wait that long. It's, especially for like the type of video editing I've been trying to do lately. It's just so fucking frustrating when the project file size gets really big and you can do nothing without Resolve fucking crashing. Yeah, the breathing can help actually. I'm learning that. It's 11:30 here. All tripping does is show you yourself, just like weed. It's just way more strong. Obviously, after you go to life school, you can start having fun on the trip. I don't know. I had fun trips when I was a kid. Yeah, a few $100 extra. But I feel like I'll be more productive, and it would maybe. It feels like an investment. You know what I'm saying? But I heard recently that they're coming up with like computer-based mining cards. I don't know if that's gonna do much, because there's unlimited demand for graphics cards right now. If suddenly Intel made a million graphics cards, or Nvidia, they would all be bought right away by miners. Maybe not a million, but or probably, because yeah, they'll buy several semiconductors. How hard can a semiconductor be to make? You won't believe this. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good.
NVIDIA's CEO says that GPU supplies are going to remain constrained all the way throughout 2022, and I'm going to lose my mind. But is it actually true? Let's talk about it. Before that, this video is brought to you by CDKDeals.com. CDK Deals is a website dedicated to getting you the best prices on game price. Declared copy of the code would be resolving themselves, and what he had to say was definitely some bad news for gamers, and it definitely got everyone in the whole tech sphere really freaked out. Everyone started,
I feel like these are just easy videos to get views on right now, because everyone's like trying to. No, they're going back up. Should you buy one right now? You can't. Oh, they were down? Yeah, so it's finally happening. Yeah, this guy just posts tons of videos. with clickbaity titles. What's happening? I guess they're making the 40s series. I don't know. I know you don't want to hear this, but it's GPUs. 4K gaming monitor will ruin your life.
Do not.
I think 4K is unnecessary for me. But then again, I don't have a 4K monitor, so maybe I just don't know what I'm missing, but... Thank you for joining us. What are those emojis? Or is that some language I can't understand? Oh, it is. They are letters I can't understand. They look like emojis from here. Thank you for subscribing. What is that? Thai? Jack Talk Thai? No, it's not Thai. Do you guys have videos on your feed that YouTube has been trying to get you to watch forever? It's been trying to get me to watch this forever. Diabetics are hacking their own insulin pumps. Like, it's 2 years old. It's by CNBC. I just don't think I'm gonna like the video that much. I'm not clicking it. I'm not doing it. I won't fold. What else has it been getting me to try and watch? Life as a truck stop stripper. Don't need to tell me. Oh, I wanted to watch this. This is that show I was telling you about earlier, but it's a new episode.
I just did a service, and you can't like technically leave. You know,
He tries 1-star businesses out.
So I'm in Florida right now, where luckily for my 1-star review series, it's a place that's open for business no matter what. And while in Florida, I, want to tap into the scene, I want to immerse myself
pulls off the
in
flame
culture.
shirts.
I want to play the part. We're going all the way.
But
Frosted
they're,
tips, baby.
yeah. They're trying to find other coins to mine though, like
we
East
have
Classic or Raven Coin.
Quite a few options.
But a lot of
People in
miners are
Florida
going to be
seem
out
to really
of
take their hair quite
work,
seriously.
basically.
So I just came across
So yeah,
Studio
I'm hoping
209 Beauty. They appear to operate out of their home. They have some nice chairs. So let's just see what the reviews.
But won't other miners just pick up like what? I don't know how it works
burning and
exactly.
itching on my scalp.
Sabrina is extremely
Watch. Oh, 4.5
She
fingers.
keeps
Watch.
her
Oh wait, you're on
clients waiting
mushrooms.
forever. Plus, she's a horrible
Watch the Holy
I
Mountain.
told her I did not like, and I wanted the way I told her. And she told me she had no time and I had to pay her, or she was going to call the police. And she enclosed me in her little room. LOL. Really?
I certainly feel
I put
as if
wax
it's my
onto my
duty to
back
try to get to the
Bong
bottom of that.
packs for that little cherry.
Hopefully it doesn't land me in this small room, but sign me up.
Good idea, MB.
I
John,
was
how does
excited
meth
for
compare to
this new
prescription
upgrade to
amphetamine?
my style. With
Oh,
so many truly iconic looks coming from this area.
It feels like after I had a Dexedrine prescription after after my addiction, and I would like take a bunch of them sometimes to use it recreationally, and every time I did that, the high didn't feel as good, and then the come down was way worse. Like it didn't feel like it was a drug that was well suited for abusing in relation to meth, which felt like it was meant to be abused almost. Yeah, just the high was a lot better, lasted a lot longer, had less anxious moments, and it felt even cleaner at those doses. And then the come downs were bad, especially at first, but not as bad as like when I did a whole bunch of Dexedrine. I stopped doing that actually because I didn't like it overall in the end. So that was my experience anyways. Oh, you're not on mushrooms? Oh, I was getting you confused with... Who said they're on mushrooms? Oh, Andy. Andy's on mushrooms. Right? Someone's on mushrooms. It doesn't feel like dreams, really. I think acid feels more dream-like. Well, actually, it does kind of feel like dreams sometimes. Okay, when I did the Farmawaska trip the other night, like right in the middle of it, whenever I like moved around, it felt like I was in a dream world. Like it felt really cool. But smoking is a little different, I guess. I think acid and mushrooms feel more dream-like than DMT. DMT feels like extremely real. Sometimes it's different though. I don't know. I guess there's different ways of like looking at it. I always felt like it felt more real. Some people say it feels more real than real life, which I don't get how that works, but but I don't know. DMT is so hard to explain. There's so many different types of trips you can get and different feelings you can experience. I feel like some people would look at it differently enough than I do, where they'd be like, yeah, it's very dreamlike, you know? It's hard to say. And then also it changes, like the beginning when you're coming up and you start hallucinating, that feels like real life. That's like the weirdest part. But if you like break through, in the middle of the breakthrough, it's like, I guess, yeah, actually, I'm changing my answer again. But if I like get to the border of breakthrough and blacking out, and it's like kind of hazy, that feels like a dream afterward, like trying to recall it and stuff. So yeah, the higher dose you do, I guess, the more dreamlike it gets. Yeah, I was trying to make a video about trying to explain what DMT is like, just based on the fact that it's really hard to explain. And so like I could take a shot at it, you know what I mean, and try to be thorough as possible and explain, like, because I always have different thoughts about what it's like, and like depending on what trip I'm thinking of, it'd be like totally different explanations. But basically the main thing about it is like it seems like there's categories of trips, like types of trips I can get, and I have a feeling that what you get is dependent on what temperature you heat it at, the dose, the method of smoking, and the person, obviously. But I think all those factors really affect like the type of trip you get. And then sometimes like it feels familiar, like, oh, I've had this trip before. Like sometimes I'll smoke, and when I blow out the first hit, everything in my room looks wet instantly. And when that happens, I know I'm in for a good trip. That's probably not very complicated, and it's like always like funny and lighthearted, that trip. Sometimes when I hold it in, everything goes like pixelated. When I first started doing DMT, it was all like that. And also the type of DMT you get, I guess, too, plays into it, obviously. But okay, there's those major categories. There's like a handful of those, and then there's all these like reoccurring things that happen, but there's like millions of those. And every once in a while I'll get like a little facet of a trip that's like, oh, that happened to me before. And sometimes I'll get reoccurring things in trips. That's sort of like a dream, like this little robot guy I see in like every third trip maybe. Sometimes when I close my eyes, he goes like this. You don't have to do that, because I don't like closing my eyes during trips. And so it's weird. Sometimes you get shit like that. Sometimes the hallucinations feel like they're from different sets. And then another thing too I noticed is that DMT seemed, for me at least, for usually sub-breakthrough trips, maybe breakthrough trips too, it's just harder to notice, but when I start tripping, the trip like attaches onto like something, like an object or maybe a thought. And then once it attaches to that, it's like the focal point of the trip. And it's very hard to like when you see a hallucination on DMT, it's hard to like make it go away. Like if this turned into like Lego, for example, it would look like Lego. I could look away and look back, it'll still be Lego. I can like cover it, it'll still be Lego. And then like it seems like nothing changes when you're looking at it, and then you look away and you look back and it'll be like a baby arm or something weird like that. You know. But yeah, actually things don't seem to change when you're looking at them so much, and when they do, it's like instant. It's not like a gradual warping like acid. It's just like, I don't know, it's crazy. It's fucking hard to explain. It is hard to explain. The naphtha is the hardest thing to get. Here, anyways. I'm not sure. The robot guy, like the first time I saw him, he was trying to like pitch me on different universes sold by universe manufacturing companies, and he was like, show me. He never talks, but he like points shit out, and then like all these like ads for universes were going by. Like I was trying to pick the next universe I wanted to live in, and they're like, this. It'd be descriptions of each universe. It'd be like, this one has like ours would be like gravity and heat and stuff like that, and then this one, it's like. I don't remember what they were saying, but they're all different. That's the first time I saw that guy. Then another trip, I saw him in this, when I saw the Universe's warehouse. I pissed him off in that trip. I forget what that happened. He's a little yellow robot, and he turned red. But ever since then, every time I see him, he's like a guide, or like he's helping me out. Or it seems like his purpose is to try and like improve my trips. Like he's listening to like my input. And it's weird. Like I've had trips where it felt simulation-y and the robot was there, and like I was communicating with it telepathically and like telling it, I don't like when trips do this and that, or like sometimes like lying down feels uncomfortable, or it feels weird to lie down, and it was like taking note, and it's like, okay, we'll see what we can do and stuff like that. It's so weird. I think people just, when they see another being, or like a hallucination of an entity, I guess, if it looks within the ballpark of machine elf, like, yeah, that's a machine elf. That's a machine elf. And then people are just basically calling entities machine elves. Like it's a specific thing. But I think people just hallucinate. Most trips I don't see any beings. Mostly it'll just be like weird shit, like objects or patterns and colors. Yeah. But then most people I think do see entities most of the time. I'm not sure, but it's weird when you hear some people describing DMT, especially like really like people with huge audiences and stuff, as like the first thing that'll happen is this: you're gonna hear a high-pitched screaming sound, and then once that goes away, you hear a pop, and then a brung, and then you'll see a DMT entity, and then this will happen, then this is gonna happen. But I've never heard that like ringing sound or like a pop, or I don't even know. I made those up, but like they usually say something like that, and I'm like, I don't know. I think maybe for a lot of people they're pretty similar, but then like, I don't know, based on maybe your brain chemistry or whatever, for some people they can be not typical, very typical. Mine are very typical. But then again, I don't think any DMT is inherently like similar. I think just people's preconceived notions and culture plays into how people's DMT trips play out. Like if someone tried DMT for the first time and never heard of it and didn't know what it was, they probably wouldn't. It probably wouldn't be anything like it's typically described as. That's just a theory. It's hard to say. Yeah, although he's probably brought a lot of popularity and focus on it, Joe Rogan. That's the one thing I could say. But yeah, I don't want people like relating DMT with like it doesn't seem like a very Joe Rogan-y thing, you know? I don't know. I'm not anti Joe Rogan or anything. I like his show sometimes because he's got good guests, but the guy annoys me. Is a myth again for what? It's not a myth. I wish. It builds up over time more. Like, for me, if I, like, it's more than, like, double. Just because I do them all the time. But, like, maybe, like, if you haven't tripped very much, I'm not saying you have or haven't, but, then you could probably, like, trip out and then trip out a couple days later if you do a little more. But, if I tripped, if I did 5 acid tabs right now, or yeah, if I did 5 acid tabs right now, and a week later I did 5 acid tabs, it would be like a really mild trip. I think. No, it'd still probably be, no, yeah, it would be pretty mild. But then, like, that's where the overall tolerance comes in now. Like a 500 milligram acid trip, microgram trip isn't that intense for me. So I don't know. I mean, obviously for you, double dose. If you double the dose, then yeah, even then I think it's like not quite. Like I think you even need more than double if it's the next day. Like MDMA is like that for sure. Maybe psychedelics less so. But it all depends on a whole bunch of different things too. So it's dope though, and it works out. See me? C, the letter C. It's not quite as great as D, but it's pretty cool. The letter C. Nothing mayor. It's just facts. Hello, David. Hey. Genius. I like your... Who's this guy? Oh, yeah. We're watching this.
Of the country, I knew I was in the right hands. However, these hands were attached to the arms of a business who has received many one-star reviews. Blizzard.
How you doing?
Hi, I'm Taji.
Hi, nice to meet you. I'm Sabrina.
So nice to meet you.
You want to come on back?
Sure, thank you.
Okay, great. And we'll be right in here. Have a seat.
How did you get into the world of hair?
I'm basically been doing hair for about 25 years.
I'm so lost. I can't
I
follow
follow
the
my
chat.
mom's footsteps. I'll show you all the rooms. There used to be bedrooms. This room is the only one that has a window that opens. That used to be the kitchen.
Super nice, but no one does live here. So.
No, it's just
Literally
all
awoken.
business.
Converted it.
Yeah.
Awesome. After a short tour of their impressive house conversion, it was time to get to business.
Thank
but
you.
From the reviews
Thank you so
I
much,
had
1.5.
I was
Peace out, dude.
naturally nervous.
Oh yeah, this is how I say
Maybe I'll
peace,
just
dude.
use the
Peace.
restroom really quickly
go right
before
ahead.
my
Wait.
consultation.
You
Thank
gotta
you.
do half finger.
With an empty bladder
That's
and
so
a full
stupid. I'm so
heart,
stupid.
I was ready for my treatment.
So tell me a little bit about your hair and tell me what you want to do.
Being in Florida, I thought I would just try something new.
I wonder if I just rub
wow.
marijuana
Do
on
it.
this THC
exactly.
test, if it'll like
Maybe
set it
somewhere
off.
like I like this guy.
Okay.
Should we try that or should I piss
and it's
on
kind
it?
of
If I
subtle,
piss on
but
it,
then
it's just
again,
gonna be
I like this one.
positive,
Okay.
obviously.
So maybe like almost meeting halfway.
I feel like
Okay.
it'd be more interesting if I made
That feels nice.
a solution
Yeah.
of different liquids
With some reviews
and see if we
hinting
can
towards a lack
trick
of
it. But I'll put like a little
I
bit of weed
wanted
in
to
there.
ask Sabrina directly about her credentials to set the record
hot
straight.
tub nice.
Did you study hair or you
Go
learned
hope
from
in the
your
hot tub,
mom?
sit there and just
No,
hope
I went to beauty
things
school.
get better.
Oh, you did? Awesome.
Yeah, it took me about 8 months to graduate. I went morning and night all day just to get it all, just get it done and get working and basically.
Oh, test
try
with the
and,
metabolites, so it won't do anything.
Yeah, because
Thank
practice
you.
makes perfect.
I'll piss on it then. That'll be more interesting, I guess.
So what's
Mix
the?
up a little bit of color for
So you're
you.
mixing some color. What goes into that?
A little bit of bleach.
Drop
honestly.
some blood in there.
A little bit of bleach.
That would be
Is
interesting.
that some peroxide or what is
Yeah,
that?
a little bit. Yeah, peroxide.
Nice.
Probably
Immediately after I left that place, I had burning and itching on my scalp.
get some blood going somewhere. Got a scab somewhere.
Right on.
Oh, I do actually burn myself. I burn myself like once a month at least.
I'm curious what I look like. My treatment was underway. There had been some wild accusations describing how Sabrina deals with allegedly difficult customers. I was curious to find out some more. Do you ever have any like difficult clients at any time, or how is it dealing with people?
Well, you know, just you can't please everybody, but you try to do as best as you can to
Or anybody,
have
apparently.
a great visit.
No, I mean, I even like did a search, before I came in, and I, read through a few of the reviews.
Something right over here. But
Totally.
that's okay. I'm
Take
just
your
gonna-
time. We'll get back to that.
No, oh yeah, I might have it over here. Okay.
For
I'm
sure.
gonna cover you up a little bit. I'm gonna put you
That's
into the
not
dryer
blood.
now.
It's just fucking
Thanks.
red.
I feel like I'm about to go off to outer space or something.
Pussy.
Right?
Blast off.
Oh, there's blood. Now we're bleeding.
It's gonna look great.
With my last attempt foiled, now I would try for a second launch into
But I guess
Sabrina's
we gotta put
one-star
water in there too?
reviews.
Fuck, I don't even know what I'm
But
doing.
yeah, I mean, I even,
We'll
checked
need
out
bong
some of
water.
the reviews before coming in. I was wondering
Did you
maybe I
check?
could,
Is that-
ask you a couple questions about that, kind of give you a chance to speak, for yourself.
Oh yeah, of
You know,
course.
one review I saw kept coming up. People were claiming difficulty, I guess, with the appointment time. They were saying they were
I'm not
kept
doing this right.
waiting. This
Well,
kind
I
of
know I'm
thing.
not doing it
Someone
right, but
claimed they felt it was
this is
disrespectful
gonna
and
work.
rude towards them, even.
Right, and no, it can be because I know as a customer, like I
I'll
feel
piss
like
on it if it
customer
doesn't
service
work.
should be number one. But you can't please everybody, so
Bong water
sometimes,
on
yeah,
there.
there's been some instances. Nobody's perfect, but we try as best as we can, to
Spit.
do the
A little
best that
bit
we
spit.
can.
This made sense, but there were certain reviews that had me really concerned, mentioning people allegedly being held captive against their will. I think I saw 2 different reviews where someone claims, I guess they expressed they weren't happy with the results, and then they were kind of just, I
Now we
guess,
wait.
in a situation where they were told, you have to pay or we're going to call the police, and they were almost felt they felt threatened, and almost like then they ended up in some sort of like small room a
drops.
couple
We need
people
more
referenced, like
I'll pour a
almost
little bit of booze in
captive.
there.
Captain, no, like I remember, I think there was one lady, actually a couple ladies, you think that they're happy
There we
with
go.
their hair, but then they like just storm up and try to leave the salon, and I'm like, what are you trying to like leave? By law, I just did a service and you can't like technically leave. I can call the cops. So that's what I told them.
She was going to call the police, and she enclosed me in her little room.
Yelling me, "You pay me or I call the police." And I never told her that I was not going to pay.
And she was like, oh my God, like, no, like, and I was like, what are you talking about? The haircut is perfect, perfection. That was one. Another lady with the color technique thing, like she had long hair, it was like dark hair. Well, of course, the color's gonna be different at the root. So at the end, they're like, oh, my hair was 2 different colors. And then they posted on the review, and I'm like, I try to tell you what you needed to do your hair. I don't know, just to think about the things that the people
I mean,
like,
where there's smoke, there's
bitch
fire.
about
If you got
really
a
don't make
1
sense to
star,
me. You run into some people that just, I don't think they're happy with themselves,
Business.
because I typically wouldn't do that at a salon. You just don't show
she
your
seems
ass
like
that.
like resentful or towards the customers.
Totally, yeah. I mean,
And they're probably getting free stuff all the time, because I had a friend that put me on the spot like that one time. I couldn't believe it. We're in a restaurant, and she didn't want to pay for her food. I know there's people out there that are probably the same way at different salons.
But yeah, no, that must be very difficult, I feel like, to keep everyone happy, with hairstyles, everyone has
Yes,
different
and
hair.
I have a reputation here. I have a reputation, of course. I have my mom's salon, and I
Yeah.
want to always do the best I can to hold that, what she's been building for so long. I even thanked my mom the other day too. I said, Mom, I have everything because of you. She put food on our table, and I'm doing the same thing for my kids, and that's all that matters to me.
Talking. You've made this very pleasant experience.
You're a
Thank you.
moron. So's your mother.
You're welcome.
I really appreciate it. Letting us film in here, you know, come in and
Yeah, no problem.
really
Anytime.
appreciate it.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Anytime.
I like your shoes.
They take so many editing liberties to make it seem more awkward.
And I think that we made great use of the lengthy process by settling some scores. So now it was time to see the results.
The energy is good, right? Usually
Thank you.
if the
I promise I will be paying
Do
you
people
too.
still
I
get
can
frosted tips?
guarantee
Or is
I'm
that
good
like the
for it.
joke?
Got the company card in my pocket.
No, they don't. They don't
Looks,
get that anymore.
super cool. I'm like
as soon as I saw it, I'm like,
blown
holy
away by
fuck, that
this.
looks so
Thank you.
old school.
right
This
place.
is even, that smells amazing too. Oh my. I wanna
Hey
eat it.
Jack, how's it going? Good to see you here.
You made me feel really good today.
You're so kind.
been a
You
while.
made me feel really good today. Thank you, Sabrina.
Yeah, you're
Yeah, I
welcome.
figured you're joking.
For having us here.
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's been
I remember because I picked this scab the other day and it was
Great.
bleeding like a
All right,
motherfucker.
Bye.
Head off
Nice to
into
meet
the
you.
sun with my fun hair.
Oh shit, we got a result. We got a result.
I entered Studio 209 with the expectation
Hold
of
on.
a
It's either
technician
invalid
with
or
a lack of
positive.
knowledge of color and an alleged hostile environment if you do not like the results of your hair. I was met promptly by Sabrina with a warm
Read the
welcome.
results at
She was
5
very
minutes.
attentive during my consultation and paid close attention to my hair desires and kept me updated on every step of the way. To be honest, I was in fear of potentially not liking
Positive.
the results,
It's
which
positive.
could end up in altercation and potential police involvement.
It's literally
But
positive.
She made me feel comfortable and opened my eyes to the reality that some customers purposefully act up in order to get a free service. Sure, it has a rougher than average aesthetic, so if you were expecting a state-of-the-art fancy facility,
Look,
this
we
might
got
not be the right place for
a
you.
line beside
However,
the sea.
if you want to feel good and be in a family-run environment, then this is the place for you. I felt right at home.
Said we got a
To my
line
great
by
happiness,
the sea.
I did end up loving the results, and she assured me I could be in touch with any questions or
See
concerns
that
within the
line
coming
beside the
weeks.
sea?
So thank you, Sabrina, for helping me accomplish the
And
new
then you're
forward
gonna
look
want to
of
look
my
at the
dreams.
middle label. It says positive little line by the sea. That's probably more from the bong water, I'm guessing, than
Someone even said I look like this band,
blood.
B44. It's like this boy band. We were watching some of their videos. They definitely have an on-camera presence.
I mean, the
about them.
bong water has metabolites in it for sure, right? It's like, I don't know. What's a metabolite, first of all? It's something that is a result of metabolization. Fucking missed. Missed again. God damn it. My shooting average is way down. From 2018? 2018 Dustin would have made that fucking shot, no problem. Lost all respect in this game, in this sport. Okay, alright. Well, I guess I'll just decide on the day I go get it, because these seem to always change. But definitely going with Intel, NVIDIA combination. I'm not fucking around with Ryzen this time. I mean, my laptop's alright. It's got an R7 in it, but it's the 3750H. They put an H on there when it's in a laptop. It's like, what the fuck does the H mean? Apparently it stands for has less power. I couldn't think of any funny word with H. So, that's what I said. Gooses flying around at 12 o'clock. Some midnight geese. Maybe I should find the one that has the most money off. Top deals. These are the top. These are the top. These are the top deals. La da 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 da. Figaro, Figaro, Figaro. Say. Well, oh, it's RG Strix. Maybe this one will be better. The other one got better reviewed. So what's this one's problem? The other one was the fan. It's fan. It is $400 off though. And I could get a fan for like 60, 70 bucks. 2,000 Canadian. Okay. Still not sure. Well, what's the problem? Buying a pre-built kind of makes sense because the market. Standalone graphics, yes. Still, lots of issues. Can't recommend it. There's only a single. Oh. No dual RAM. I can take the RAM out of my laptop though and put it in here. It has 2 slots, I imagine, right? Surely it has 2 slots. It must. It must. What am I looking for? Okay, yeah, it's got 4 slots for RAM, so that's not really a problem then. It is a little more expensive than I wanted to expend. I want to spend all that money. See, it depends like what you're coming from. 79 degrees with load, a bit on the high side. It's not that bad. Price went up $100 though. Who knows? Poor cooling, blah blah blah. Way too overpriced. Pro gamer. Okay, this guy would know then. This has got to be the loudest PC I've ever used. For 2,300 bucks, you'd expect decent parts, especially with the Strix moniker. But Asus used the cheapest available parts whenever possible. Dual pros, okay. Oh, it doesn't have. I said I wanted to get a. I don't know. Apparently, this is a pretty good. It's overkill. Well, that's why it's more expensive. Bottom of the barrel parts. Pro gamer. I don't know. They might just not know what they're talking about. Or these people might not know it. I'm enjoying my dream PC. Best PC I've ever bought. Purchase this game for my family. Base single stick of RAM. Right? Not a prob. Noise. My laptop is noisy as fuck. I can cheaply and easily add more fans. Right? I didn't buy it for the thermals. Right? Yes, this is me. Didn't be way cheaper. It's worth the money in the current market. Although, there was a cheaper option with better reviews. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. Where was it? This one. And it's got NVIDIA and Intel. Which I don't want. I want AMD. Just I didn't enjoy it. This processor, and it's the only thing. Well, you can't switch it out because it's a laptop. And then also the 1650 it comes with. It's 4 gigabytes of video memory, as opposed to 6 what it's supposed to be. So it's like a watered down processor and GPU. 12 gigs of video memory would be so nice. That would be so nice. 6 USB. What's HSMI? I'm old. I don't know all these new gadgets. A disease. It comes with a disease. A salmon disease. What the fuck? I think it's just a typo. Yeah, it's a typo. Okay. Fair. A display port. Okay. Okay. Realtek. The tried and true trusted leader in sound drivers. It's the realest tech. None of that fake tech. Realtek. I should be a Realtek commercial voice, the voice of Realtek. Realtek. The realest tech there is. None of that fake tech. It's a really long slogan. Realtek. It's the realest tech there is. Period. None of that fake tech. Realtek has been the industry leader in sound drivers for the last 15 years, or probably more than that, since Dustin was a kid. The audience is just so confused. Who's Dustin? I'm fired right away. That was terrible. VR ready configuration. Air cooling system. Keeps them cool. Okay. Apparently it doesn't though. Custom RGB lights. Personalize your battle station. That's so annoying. Battle station. A gaming keyboard. I don't need that. Like, it's not like that it's free. I don't need a mouse or a keyboard. Like, that's so dumb. You think, like, they'd be trying to get a product like this priced down as much as possible. Like, that's really dumb. I should go with this one with the 0 reviews. Just roll a fucking dice. The Dell G5000, G5 5000. There's 2 5s. Fuck. Refurbished. Save $1,000. Oh, that's a really good price. But like, who wants a used video card? I mean, what is the price coming from? That's the specs. That's it. Okay, it's Energy Star qualified. Oh no, it's not. Excuse me. I'm out then. It's gotta be Energy Star. I haven't seen that Energy Star thing in so long. It used to be the little thing on all monitors. Energy Star. Okay. Oh, it's got an i9. Hmm. 9 is better than 7. So, yeah, you don't want to get a refurb with a PC. I feel like that's one thing you shouldn't. I'm down for refurbs. Puts lately. Within what month are we in here? Since my birthday at least, which is in June. there's a long stretch before that though. Well, I don't know. Depends what you consider long. Like I'm not like super like if I get laid a couple times a year, I'm happy, you know. It depends though. Sometimes it I'm more sexually active than others. Right now I just feel like I don't know, I'm totally channel motivated. And I want to just like, it takes time. It's so much time and energy and money potentially. Good times. Hot tubs. Hot tub would be nice. I want to get one for my apartment. Do hot tub streams. Do they still have those? Or was that like a fad? No, I haven't been doing DMT less because of that. I don't have much left, and I was just I don't know. I guess interest waned a little bit, and but mainly, yeah, I didn't have much left. I have like a few more hits, but it's like this yellow stuff that I had a couple really weird trips on, and I'm like sort of iffy about it. I might recrystallize it and probably eat it again, actually. That was really fun. So I'm gonna order more bark soon, and I'm gonna do a big batch this time. And yeah, I'll be back to the DMT videos. Right now I'm focused on tomorrow. Tomorrow's gonna be awesome. I'm climbing Mescaline Mountain. I'm hiking up a mountain. It's a steep hike though. And I'm gonna do mescaline at the top. A big dose of mescaline, and then I'm gonna edit the shit out of that video for like a couple weeks probably, at least. I really want to put a lot into this video because it's gonna be really good footage, and I want to maximize the production quality in terms of what I can achieve, anyways, as an editor. It might even be worth hiring some like pro editing or someone to help me out. I can probably get more shine on it and get it out a lot quicker too. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Old TV resurrection videos. What are those, Lanok? Oh, I didn't see your... Sorry, I've been getting tired. I'm good, Dr. Dimensional. How you doing? It's good to see you. Metabolites are a lot of products of being something metabolized in your body, usually the liver or something, or your kidneys. Oh, I see. So, okay, that can be a lot of things. So, does burning something metabolize it? Or does it have to be in your body? Because, like, how did it... Oh, maybe it was the blood. Would there be metabolites in bong water is what I'm asking, I guess. Fixing old TVs. TVs are cool inside, like the old ones. I was thinking of getting a projector for my ceiling, and then on that wall behind me, beside my TV, there's like a big blank spot here, as you can see. And I might get a projector, because for some reason, there's like every projector on Amazon.ca right now has like a huge coupon for it, and there's this one that's on sale from like $140 down to like 120, and it's got a $40 coupon on it, which I've never seen on Amazon, a percentage of a coupon that big. And so it's $80 for this like $140 projector, and it's got above the 5th star shaded in a little bit. That's my rule. It's got to have that or I don't get it. And it's got that, but I don't know, they're pretty noisy, I guess. And then I'd probably regret it. I probably want a monitor eventually, because you can always have it on. But I don't know, I want to have a third monitor. I want a third monitor, and I want one just to be dedicated to comments coming into my videos, and I could see them in real time. I'm not sure how I will do that, but I'll probably just open my comments page, my analytics, and get like an extension that refreshes the page every 30 seconds or whatever, something like that. And then I just want to have comments always coming up so I can reply to all of them and get back into the groove of doing that. And then also, that would be one half of the screen. The other half, I would have Discord up all the time and just be always on. And it would just be so convenient to have it always up, you know, because having to like open Discord or like having to go to the comments, it requires the action, and it requires me to like decide I'm doing that. And then like during that process, I get like anxiety, or like, it's not like a social anxiety like I'm afraid or nervous. It's more like it's so overwhelming, like it's just draining to me. I don't know what it is exactly, but it comes and goes too. Just lately it's been bad, but I figure if I always have a screen up there and they're like popping up in front of me, then it sort of forces me to do it. But when I'm doing it, it's never that bad. That's the thing. It's always like the build up. With anything like that, with anything. All right, let me get my fucking credit card, and we could play some Geoguessr. People been talking about me. I recommend everyone get a metal wallet. I've had this one for probably close to 3 years now, and it's like the they always advertise them on podcasts for some reason. They sponsor podcasts a lot. The Ridge wallet, it's like the Ridge wallet but way cheaper. There's like a bunch of knockoffs on Amazon, and this one was like 30 or 40 bucks, I think, not even. And it comes with a screwdriver to keep it tightened and everything, but I've literally never tightened it once. And it's like so much more compact than a freaking wallet. And the cash, the thing is, people always think the clip isn't going to hold their cash, but this has also stayed like super tight, and it hasn't like worn out at all. And you get used to like pulling your cards out. You do this, then you just fan them out quickly, grab the card you want, pop those back in, then you're good to go. And then you can just slip it back in like that. And then, like, okay, I'll get my bank card. Ah, right here. No problemo, right? Right? And it feels way better in your pocket. If you drop it, you can hear it. And, anyways, this live stream has been sponsored by Ridge Wallet. If you use the code JUNK, you can get 10% off. No, that'd be funny. So I'm a big proponent for these wallets. What type of mic? I thought about it. I have a lav mic, a little one that like hooks up to your collar, but I left that at my friend's house actually. That was probably be better, but also I have this Tascam recorder, which has surprisingly good audio quality. It's also a not a dynamic mic, it's a condenser, and so it's good for like distant sounds in nature. I figure it's very sensitive, and it's also stereo, records in stereo. It's 2 mono mics, so that's pretty cool. I think this will be good for that. And then also I can plug a XLR mic into here, so I'm also actually going to bring my SM57. It's probably overkill hiking, but like I said, I want to make this video very good. So this is my smallest XLR. Or actually, I should bring the SM58 instead. Yeah, I'll bring the 58 because that's meant for holding. It's got internal shock mounts. So it'll be a combination of that and this. When I'm just hiking, I'll just use this. But when I'm gonna say a lot of stuff, or when I'm like at my campsite, I'll probably mostly use the SM58, which is the microphone I want to eat. This thing is sensitive though, so I gotta find a way to like, I don't know. I don't want to be holding it the whole time, but I was thinking I can maybe even like tape it to the beak of my hat. There'll probably be not a lot of like noise up there, like it won't be like banging around, you know, if I like attach it to my backpack or something. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I could probably like, put it in a drink holder or something sticking out. Then again, I don't like, that's just mostly for ambient sound, which I could probably end up just editing sound like from a different clip over wherever I'm hiking, and it'll probably sound fine. We'll see. Yes, I got this has a wind noise suppressor on it, but also I'm gonna bring oh, here's my SM58. This shock or muff, I guess you call it. Dead cat. Not a dead cat, technically. It's I can't think of any words tonight, but this fits over here nicely and works really good. I'm gonna bring my gimbal too. It's gonna be a lot of weight, but whatever. It's actually only like an 8-mile hike, I think, but it's very, very steep. There's like no switchbacks, only a few at the beginning, which is when the trail like basically goes like up, and it's like the same shit over and over. It's like all straight trail. I'm super excited. Finding Coke, fuck. I've lost once I left a half ball of meth, I was gonna call it side, we call it side here, in a bathroom in the mall, and I got home and I'm like, fuck, where is it? No. I went all the way back to the mall and it wasn't there. So some janitor is gonna have a good couple weeks. That's so dumb. That was years ago. I'm going tomorrow morning. I was gonna go on Wednesday, but it rained that night and the next day, and then I didn't want to go on the weekend, so here we are. 2 grams of I mean, a couple weeks for someone who doesn't do it. I smoked meth for 10 years, dude. Oh, you guys are talking to each other, sorry. I was gonna also be like, a ball's technically 1.758 or whatever it is. 2 is a lot to find, yeah. If it's good coke, like, I don't know. I'm trying to think of how quickly I would go through 2 grams by myself. I mean, there's no way you're getting into it a third day. Yeah, one night, and then deep into the second day. It depends. I don't know. It depends who I'm with. Sometimes I'm with people that are like, they're like, they just want like the hugest fucking lines, like every fucking 30 minutes. I'm gonna go through it so quick. You want to 200? I've never found any money. I found like $10 before, I think. Another time I was at my dealer's house. This was years ago, back in my addiction days, and I bussed up to her house, and it was winter, so I had my jacket on, and the bus stop was like a kilometer or so away from her house. So I went over there. I got my stuff. I forget how much it was. It was probably like, I don't know, a half gram of side. And I was walking home, and usually I remember I'd hold it like the entire way home. Like, I don't know, it was like a mental thing or whatever, just like to know it's there so I didn't lose it, you know. But I don't know what I was doing that day, but okay, so what happened was I was leaving her place. I was walking to the bus stop. I didn't have my jacket on, and I realized, I'm like, oh fuck, I left it at her place. And like, I could go back. I was like halfway there. I'm like, but I'll probably be back again like in a day or two. Or I could go back and just get it now. And normally I just would have marched on because I wanted to go home and get high. But I'm like, nah, I'll go back and get it. I'll do the responsible thing. I guess that's being responsible. And so I turned around and started walking back to her place. And it was winter, so like the sidewalks were very snowy. And when I was walking back, I saw in the snowbank, like on the side of the fucking sidewalk, not even like in my line of sight, was a little yellow baggie, which the baggies were yellow that night for some reason. And so it like blended into the snow like really good too. You could barely see it. Just saw a little yellow baggie. I'm like, wait, what the fuck? And it was my shit. And I dropped it in the snowbank, leaving her place. And through some serendipitous act of universal luck, I turned myself around and went to get my jacket. And I think that was the universe looking out for me. Probably not, but it was just very lucky. Very lucky. And I remember I saw it, and I picked it up, and I just went home. I'm like, fuck my jacket. That was weird, though. Because I never drop it. I guess the one time I left it in the bathroom at the mall, I was getting high in the bathroom, and I probably took it out and maybe set it on the ground or something after I packed my bowl or whatever. I don't know. I'm guessing that's what happened. And then that was the only time I've lost drugs, I think, pretty much. Actually, once I had a couple grams of weed in my sock when I was a teenager, and I biked home, and it was gone when I got home. And I looked everywhere for it. I like biked like the path like two or three times back. I looked all over my backyard, couldn't find it. It's a couple grams of weed. That was probably more of a drag than anything, being a teenager and losing that, because drugs are so like exciting and novel back then. Actually, no, the meth was worse. Way worse. I would never buy that much either, so like, it was a piss off. Anyway, I'm super stoked for wedge mount. Okay, it ain't no Mount Fuji. But there's a glacier-fed lake and wildflowers.
I think we accidentally. Keys to success, right?
It's pretty much trail like this, but apparently there's a few really good views on the way up.
Checked it.
And it's actually a pretty short hike. I mean, depends how you look at it, but it's like 3 hours, I guess, for most people. And then near the end, it gets like pretty steep. Like there's a lot of scramble and shit. These rocks. And there's a really good view up here, apparently.
There's the summit, baby. Woo!
Is she wearing jeans? No, I thought those were jeans, like really tight jeans. I'm like, why would you wear that?
Let's see.
Oh, they didn't show the good view. There's a view like if they look the other way. Whatever. Here's the destination. And there's a bunch of like camping pads around here, like basically platforms of wood. And if I went Thursday, I wouldn't have had one. I would have had to go 30 yards or more away from the lake.
Wow.
To camp, which is still technically not allowed, but I think people just do it anyway. And by having to wait for the weekend to end and the weather,
pictures,
I was able to get a reservation. There's a cancellation. They're all booked up here. So I should have a camping pad now.
Hello.
And there's also.
Yeah, I was just really curious what's inside
She
here.
looks like a mannequin. Like she wasn't moving. She was like frozen.
Hello. Yeah, I was just really curious what's inside here. They're giving us a tour of their MTV cribs. And
Yes.
over here it's the 5 million.
Well, were those strangers
here.
they just walked in on?
Hello. Yeah, I was just really curious what's inside here. They're giving us really curious what's. Hello. Yeah, I was just really curious what's inside here.
Yes. You have to order.
Those can't be strangers. That means it's way too aggressive with the filming. Let's walk in. Hey.
Influencing right now. Bree,
I'm influencing bird dogs.
I don't think I'm gonna go swimming.
All out here. We just jumped into freezing sunset.
It's a glacier-fed lake. And it's gonna also be like 10 degrees tomorrow. For some reason. It's like, oh, Dustin's going hiking. Let's turn off the heat.
Free discount off of all of your AA American Airline flights.
So yeah, I'm gonna get there, I guess, around 10:30. Climb do the climb. Then I'll be, let's say 3 o'clock. And I'm gonna probably trip within an hour, or I'm gonna set my shit up to take an hour.
Right now we're keeping our eyes
4 o'clock, 5 o'clock I'll trip. It'll probably be a good 8-hour trip.
Battery on this phone left, so I'm just gonna peace out with the outro.
3 or 4 like really good hours.
All right, it's been
And
real.
then yeah, it'll be like early morning, very early morning, like 2 or 3 a.m. And I'll pass out for a few hours and go home. Yeah, let's click the same fucking video. What the fuck? No, these are different.
You want to describe in detail?
Describe in detail. Bling, bling, blong, bling, bling, blong.
Oh, look, everything's working out. Brand new bike. Brand new bike. Wow.
They're all stoked. They're like, elevation. What are these? Hills? Big, really big rocky hills? Mate?
Goblin, what was your favorite part of the hike?
Arriving here. I'm just letting you know that I'm okay and I'm alive.
That'd be dope if that thing was open, the cabin. It's like first come, first serve.
Love you.
Hey mom, just let you know Rasher's not okay. Freaking the fuck out. And please send help. That was really horrible. Didn't enjoy a minute of that, but I'm really enjoying this.
Happy boy.
You did it all. This is to see you guys.
Oh.
Started off with
Coming into me, are you? I got 2 hands.
What do you got there, huh?
2 hands and go to peanuts.
What do you got there?
Yeah, you gotta do the peanuts. in my
Looks like
mouth.
Ireland as you pan onto a glacier.
Oh, nice.
It's gonna be cloudy tomorrow, I think, which is kind of
like 7:30.
a drag, but I mean, it's what you get for living here.
Nice up here though. Fucking
What's in there?
looks a lot like
Outhouse?
but in Ireland too.
I don't know.
Cold enough. Follow the sound.
And there's a glacier. They haven't shown the glacier. It's basically, I don't know where it is. I don't know. I guess this is, I don't know. I just don't know. But I'm gonna climb around on the glacier all high as fuck on Mescaline. It'd be dope.
Lovely one.
Oh, this is the glacier. When was this? 2020? It's receding, apparently. Obviously. If this like, what is this? This is like lo-fi hip-hop beats. This is so overused in videos. Oh, there's a glacier. That's steep. She's steep. I should go under it and like roll under here as far as I can. And then start kicking the roof. Squashes me in an instant. Junk's dead. Death by glacier crushing. That'd be a pretty dope way to go. Better than most. Oh, I'm gonna click chess. POGE4. Play. Yeah, I didn't know what POG stood for the longest time. And then I finally looked it up the other day. And I'm like, really? I don't see, why is it such a popular thing? Like, Pogs were cooler than Pog. Maybe I still don't fully get it. It's like play of the game, right? But like, Poggers means like something really good. I don't know. Some Coke would be nice. A little line here and there. Me and my friend, we do mushrooms, and then when we come down, we bust out a little bit of Coke. Well, that's his thing. But he has some like on hand all the time. Like he's able to control himself, I guess. I'm like, how the fuck do you have leftover Coke just sitting in your dresser for, you know, just for, like, it's not for right now. How do you have not right, like, you know what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm trying to say. How do you save cocaine? I guess maybe I could now, maybe. It's actually really nice if like you can when your tolerance builds up a lot, and you can like just have like a bump or two in the night, and then things that go bump in the night, things that take bumps in the night, and then you you're maybe doing something else, or you're drinking, or just like a couple bumps, and then you can eat, go to sleep fine. I've been able to do that in recent years, just because of like my overall drug tolerance, I guess. I don't know, and the coke's like not as good lately here. Usually, but it's really nice coming down from psychedelics to do that. Just take a bump here and there. I'm feeling like a zombie lately. Dating myself? Why? What did I say? The pog thing? I didn't know what pog. Yeah, I know. All these kids with their new slang. I'm hip. I'm with it. What the fuck? Where are the other times? Whatever. I guess I'll do 10 minutes. It's perfectly fine. Why am I getting double audio? I'm hip. I'm with it. You know when old people try to rap and sound cool? They always do this one line. They say, "My name is whatever, and I'm here to say." It's like, say something else. My name is ba ba ba, and I'm here to say. Imagine Eminem did that. My name is Eminem, and I'm here to say. No, you got to do it in this cadence. So, my name is Eminem, and I'm here to say. For some reason, it's always that. Bum 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 bum. Here. Oh, I'm good. My name is Nick Crumpen and my collar stay poppin'. Yes, I can rap, and I'm not from Compton. I remember that. You can't rap, actually. Yes, I can rap. In England is my city. If I lived in America, then something would be shitty. Or something like that. That was so fucking... That was so bad. Okay, what am I doing here? It's weird how, like, just a handful of moves in, most of my games are have never been seen before in the entire database of this website. Okay, did you know that to map out every single possible chess game, the data required to do that, to store that much data, so how much would one game be? A text file that explains what the board looks like a few kilobytes, right? So there's so many possibilities that the amount of kilobytes it would require to map out every single chess game would take more space in hard drives than there is in the universe. Our whole universe would literally be filled to the brim with hard drives, and we still wouldn't have every possibility in data, in computer data. That's insane. That's insane. That's a cool fact. I love you too. Yeah, yeah. That's crazy, right? It's like, because if you take one piece off the board, then you have to do like every combination again. Probability is like hard to wrap. Like, I suck at probability. Like, I can't wrap my head around certain things. A lot of people can't. And there's a math problem, I guess. It's not actually a problem though, but it seems like one that highlights this really well. It's called the birthday problem. I've talked about this before. I love this. But if you get 23 people in a room, just 23, there's a 50% chance, roughly, that 2 of them will share a birthday. And then if you get up to, I think, 71 people, there's like a 99% chance. But by the time you're at like 50, it's already like 95 and above or something like that. It's really weird. And we tested it out a couple times on the stream when there was more than 23 people in the chat. And I'd be like, everyone say their birthdays. And we found a match both times. It's weird. Yes, I can rap. Sneak from one card to another, one right behind. Oh shit. Go out and fuck them up. Weed melatonin. Ah, yeah. Melatonin. Doesn't work for me. Depends, I guess. Maybe it does. I don't know. I sleep fine now. I sleep really good in the last couple of years. I don't sleep much, but I sleep pretty good. My name is Nick Crompton, and my collar stay poppin'. Yes, I can rap, and no, I'm not from Compton. Oh, I should put the fucking bishop here. Your king's pinned, yeah. Is that? You can go bishop here. Queen here. Checkmate. Oh, no, he can put the horse here. But he didn't. But he didn't. Look at that. No mistakes, no blunders. That's rare for me. A rematch. Bring it on, bro. Yeah. There's one in the box. No, you can have that. Huh? I am, yeah. Eh? Hey. But I want to see his people. Say hello. Say hello to Daddy.
Hey guys.
Where were you? Did you just get home?
Yeah, but I went out for a bit, but for an hour. Okay,
Nice.
guys. Talk to you later.
It's pretty quiet right now. It's loud. It's loud when he's drunk. Okay, where is this guy? Oh, auto abort? Did they leave? Like, what the fuck? That's annoying. You wanted a rematch, you noob. I'm a noob. I'm also a noob. Just for the record. Barely know what I'm doing. No. You can't just fucking quit the game and ask for a rematch because you fucked up. Get the fuck out of here. That's not how it works. That's called a mistake. Like, you fuck, that's so annoying. It's not like unless he clicked the wrong square, even then, that's still your fault. And this is what the guy meant to do. I think. He didn't have the knight there. Because this is annoying. Well, I'm just going to go for it. I find noobs don't know how to play the gambits as well. Like, if someone falls for it, usually that's something you have to do to make it advantageous. But I don't know if that's true or not. It's just a wild speculation, really. But then again, so is everything I say. All right. Thank you. Ah. It's only one move. I mean, want a move that makes sense. Oh, never mind. There's 2. But still. Oh, I could have taken the knight right there. What am I doing? Oh, I can guess bishop now. Oh, interesting. That never happens. So, I don't know. That was probably dumb. This guy's still trying to fucking play me. Oh, see, it was dumb. It was really dumb. It's one of the dumbest things that ever happened. Period. Stupid, 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 stupid. So stupid. So stupid. Well, I guess I'll do this. So at least maybe I can free up my rook. Nope. Ah, fuck. Now he's got another pawn, too. Stupid. What the fuck? This is the most fucked up shit. What are you doing to me, dude? They say you're supposed to play the move that the opponent wants you to play the least, which is obvious. But sometimes, like, the move that's most annoying isn't necessarily the best, right? Unless you see everything, then it would be, but... Wait, that was just a free... I saved my pawn at least. This is such an annoying game so far. Benzes are trapped and become difficult to escape. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, 16 years, damn. Yeah, and like it doesn't take long to get to that point really either. Yeah. Well, maybe like to the point, I don't know exactly the point you're at, but it doesn't take long to get to the point where it's difficult to escape, I mean. I used to use them to get off speed, and then that started becoming a problem in and of itself. But then my prescription ran out, and I oh fuck! What did I just do that for? I like the challenge. Perfect. Yes, played into my game plan. Fuck. This game is going so poorly. Interesting. Why? Oh. To avoid the knight attack, I guess? Which I guess would have pinned this pawn, which was protected by the queen. I don't know. I feel like this is just two noobs battling it out. Oh, did you just... Or maybe this person is really pro, because, like, moves like that, it's like, I don't get it. Like, why won't you just take my bishop? La da da da. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Guys excited for Donda? I've never listened to Kanye West, but like now I want to hear this fucking album. Someone's speculating that he'll never release it. It's gonna. What the fuck did I just do? He'll never release it. It's just gonna be a an ever evolving album because he's came out with like 3 versions of it already. It's kind of interesting theory. That'd be cool. Yeah, I feel like this person does know what they're doing. Or no, I just made terrible mistakes. This will solve everything though. Oh, that scared me. The noise. It's such a violent capture. And that was the stupidest move ever by me. And I have to live with that every day. Chris D'Elia was talking about restaurant owners on Kitchen Nightmares. How the Italian ones always say that. I gotta live with that every day. Bring their like family business to the ground. Wow. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? That was not good. That was bad. It was horrible. Whatever. I played 2 good games. It's nothing major. It's just facts. Oh shit, that thing's old. I gotta look at this. Nodding out from fatigue, and I'm still drinking. Do you ever fall asleep with a drink in your hand? I've done that a few times, and then you like wake up and you're like spilling it. Got any insight for me before I tried DMT for the first time? Oh, sup, Tyler. Finally got the stuff. Just waiting on the right time to try it now. You know what? There's not a whole lot of practical advice you can give. I think I'll tell you the things that I fucked up on the first time, and then what I did to fix that. The first time I did it, I overheated it. I was using the meth pipe method, so it's easy to do that. So don't do that method. But aside from that, I was really caught off guard by how it made breathing harder. And I don't think it's like that for everyone necessarily. Like some people that effect is probably more prominent than others. But for me, my breathing gets really labored. And so it caught me off guard the first time. And so be prepared for that and just realize it's normal and everything. And then just like literally reminding yourself that you just took DMT and it's like a safe drug. And then just I focus on my breathing now sometimes when I come up, because that reminds me that it's like normal. And then also having something to focus on is good, because sometimes if your mind wanders, or if you're like you think of something weird while you're coming up, it can like impact the trip. Or if like, I don't know, like a seagull flies by your window or something, you're like, whoa, what the fuck is seagull? Then all of a sudden there's like fucking seagulls everywhere or something, you know. So it's not that bad, but like having something to focus on like is good for that. Like especially like me in my room, there's so many things that distract me. Like my ceiling fan does sometimes, although it's turned into good distractions as of late. And then my camera, sometimes I see my camera, or I like to have my microphone close up in case I say anything. Sometimes that's too close, and then like I was saying earlier, your trip like narrows in on something. Sometimes it'll be my microphone if it's too close, and then like all I can see is like my fucking microphone the whole trip, or like something weird like that. So I don't know. What method are you using? Yeah, actually, orally was really, really enjoyable. I only tried it one time, just about a week ago, and it was great. It was great. Although there's varied reports on like how hard it hits you and what dose you should do. I did about 70 or 80. It was just about right. The first minute when it hit me was really intense. The next 15 were pretty intense, but then after that it was like really mellow. Overall, it was more mellow than DMT. Just when it starts hitting you, it's not like acid or mushrooms. Like you get a body high from acid and mushrooms, but compared to DMT, it might as well be nothing at all. The acid body high or the mushroom body high. Like it only doesn't really seem like it when you break through, because like once you break through, you're not paying attention to anything physical at that point. But anything sub breakthrough, and then on your way up to breaking through, like the come up, just be prepared for like the physical effects. It can really like scare you. The physical hallucinations are really weird. I didn't really get any for the first few times, but then like I got my first one, and felt like my teeth were like blowing up, like popping, and I felt them and like heard them like going inside my mouth, like popping, and like it feels like it's actually happening. It didn't hurt, but like the sensation. And then also like when you go to take your second hit, sometimes like it feels like the DMT tries to like trick you and like make the second hit like tricky. Like sometimes I'll put my lips around the whatever I'm smoking, and then it won't feel like it's there, and suddenly it'll feel like I'm holding it over here or something, or like my mouth will go numb, or like something weird like that. But just yeah, I notice though, if you just acknowledge the physical hallucinations and acknowledge that it's just a physical hallucination, a tactile hallucination, and that it's not real or it doesn't mean anything, then they go away within like a few seconds, I find. I've never had one that like really lingered, except for that one weird time, but yeah, just know that it's like a really fun experience. Like it's known as like a really great experience generally. And if you trip on other drugs fine, then it's very likely your trip will go well. If you can get a sitter, you get a sitter. If not, then don't worry about it. Just don't have anything like expensive near you or like anything you can knock over. But that's pretty obvious, I guess. As for the fear, I don't know. At one point, you just have to like ignore it and start smoking it, and just ignore, like, force yourself through the motion, basically. What I like to do, I've said this before on the channel, but whenever I'm doing anything like that, like in life, not just DMT, like this is hard to do, I get ready to do it, and then I just wait for like, I describe it as like waiting for like an impulse. Like if you just don't think about it, and then suddenly you feel like, oh, I could do it, or like I could just do it right now. And then like I wait for like a feeling like that to appear, and then I just follow it before like I can even think about the fear or whatever. Like asking girls out, I find is like that. Or like, or maybe in high school, but stuff like that, you know. It's just you gotta wait for the excitement to hit you, and before like you can even have time to get afraid, and then you just like follow that impulse, and then yeah, you'll be fine. Maybe the first time, like I don't know, it's hard to break through the first time. It seems like for a lot of people. For me, I like burnt the shit out of my throat, and then it tasted like melted plastic, and also like I was really high out the first hit, so like I'm like, holy fuck, I did too much. But yeah, the first trip was really unlike any other trip I've ever had since. I blew it out the hit, and then like there's a bunch of colorful shapes floating around my room. My like closet drawer turned into these big rectangles that started like orange rectangles that started like floating past me. And it hasn't been like that. Like that was more like fractal and like shapes and colors. Now it's more like objects. I get more objects and stuff, or see specific things, which is weird, but yeah. Anyways, yeah, you'll be good. Food is drugs. I love food. Yeah, it'd probably prepare you better for smoking, more so than the other way around. Yeah, I just tried the Pharmawaska for the first time just, a week ago. And I don't know why I didn't try it sooner. I guess I don't really like the MAOIs. How it like knocks you on your ass for like hours. But it kind of feels good too. The Syrian Root just by itself. No, who's that, Dan? Is that a channel? Maybe I have. Rick Bruiser. I hate that when you don't copy. It's like leaving the house without your car keys. You're walking and you're walking and you're walking. And you finally get there. You go to start the car and it's like, what the fuck? There's no keys. I guess it's not. Oh, is it one of these? I doubt it, but oh, looks like they're gonna start a channel. Oh, it's just a channel that has playlists. That's cool. People are just subscribing to this playlist. Sicko mode. Are there any playlist channels? I wonder if that's a thing. It's got the best playlists. Curated. Phil Collins, Nicole Scherzinger, and Coldplay. Lenny Kravitz, Coldplay, Phil Collins. I'm very lukewarm about all those bands. Bordering cold on cold. I'm pretty Coldplay. All these bands. The Foo Fighters, meh. Yeah. Bad taste in music. I'm just kidding. I don't like Coldplay, for sure. It was all yellow.
Hey, big boy.
Look at the stars. Whoa. I would have been spraying my mace like here. That's a big bear. Fuck me. I really don't want to see a bear high on mescaline. Or do I? Look at the stars. You know what song I really fucking hate? Oh, I'm in love with this pianist. This is my crush.
This I'm going to play is kind of an encore piece, very...
Who's your guys' classical music composer's crush? You know, like everyone has a celebrity crush. Hey, Ultra Makaji. What's up, dude? Brocaster. Hey, big boy. Hey, bear. What drug is the best to whack off on? I don't know. I heard, what's the one Bobby Lee always talks about? It's like a sleeping pill or something. Apparently sleeping pills, according to Bobby Lee. Meth is definitely a very sexual drug. It makes anything that releases dopamine very easy to become like an obsessive behavior when you're high on meth. For some people more so than others. I never really got obsessive over many things with meth. Mostly what I do is play the guitar mostly. I just love playing music or singing songs. Hey, cheers. Where are you from? Where it's morning. Coffee and weed is so great together. Oh, Blueberry Movie 2004 is what you meant. Sorry. I knew it wasn't that. I was just fucking around, but I don't think I've seen it. Quebec, oh nice. Very cool. I guess, yeah, oh, it's very early. What is it? Eastern? You're in the Eastern time zone? 4:30. Quebec probably spans 2 time zones maybe even? I don't know. I've never been past Quebec City, actually. I've been to Quebec City, though. I still live in North Bay, Ontario. No, I haven't seen this movie. Mike Blueberry, Vincent Cassel, returns to his frontier town with a score to settle. Years before, as a young man, he was ousted by a local tough guy, Wallace Blount, because they'd both fallen for the same prostitute. Now, Mike has become the town marshal, determined to preserve law and order. And when a nefarious group of men, including Blount and an oddball named Prosit, Eddie Izzard, appear in town on a search for treasure. Blueberry prepares for battle. No, I haven't seen it. I like westerns though. Surprised I haven't heard of it. What is this? Did they do 5-MeO in it or something? All I saw was Frog, X-Frog, and then this guy looks high as fuck. Oh, there's an ayahuasca scene. Indeed. Oh. Ooh. What happened here? Oh, the ayahuasca was, or the farmahuasca was so cool. I really want to try ayahuasca now. Like, it was so, okay, for like a good 30 minutes, like everything around me looked like, what did it remind me of? It's on the tip of my tongue. Oh yeah, it reminded me of Lord of the Rings when you put the ring on and everything's all like and weird around you. Except like it's cool though. It doesn't like reveal your location to the horse guys. I don't know. I don't like that movie really. It's too long. I've seen Lord of the Rings about 5 or 6 times probably in my life, and I don't think I've ever watched it the whole way through once. I've watched it like 50 times and probably seen like every scene 10 times at least. So I've watched it 10 times. Look at this horse. A dressage horse. What's dressage mean, you guys think? I think it's a horse. A dressage horse is... It's a horse that's used for ceremonies, and they're fancy horses, and they get dressed up and stuff. That's my guess. No more bets. Sometimes I play this game. Dressage horse, a form of riding, exhibition and competition, as well as sometimes pursued solely for the sake of mastery. I'm pretty much right. Yes, harmonious and fluid movement of a horse. Yes, I was doing it. I even imitated it. Oh man, I'm so good at words. I don't even need to see the definition. I'm just a prefix and suffix master. I mean, dress is pretty easy, but... And then also I knew something like this existed. Look at these fancy horses. Look how straight this one's leg is. Does it just walk like that? About dressage. Okay, you got the collection, of course. I mean, no, it's start from the bottom. The rhythm, the suppleness, contact, impulsion, straightness. Just get like a really gay horse. Wait, that's not very inclusive. I mean, I don't know if any of these horses are very straight. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Is your horse on the bit? What does that mean, do you think? Is that the thing that they bite on? We're not going to play this game. I know this game's fun to nobody except for me. I like words. I like gold. I'm like Goldfinger with words. Word finger. Let's look up bears so I could scare myself for tomorrow. Which, I gotta go to bed, fuck. I don't have to. I can leave anytime I want. Bears and counters. Holy fuck. I'm not worried about the black bears, really. Black bear, basically you just kick it in the face or like get it in a headlock, give it a noogie. Or you make yourself look really small, you curl up into a small ball and then screech at it. Just kidding, don't do that. Apparently they don't like high-pitched sounds either. You got to, easy buddy, easy. I'm not here to hurt you, I'm just a human. Just here to camp. Don't make eye contact, because then they'll kill you. I hope it works.
Back up! Back up! Hey! 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 Hey!
Wait till he gets close with the bear spray.
Hey!
Wait till he gets
It's not working.
You don't have much left in there.
Hey!
It didn't work.
Get out of here! Hey, bear! Go! Go away!
Go
away! Get out of here!
It didn't really work.
Is it a baby or a mother? Baby?
It's a juvenile.
You think the mother's around?
No.
That was not as effective as I would have liked it to be. Short range it, yes, okay. Wait till the last second.
Don't let our backs go to him. Let's back away slowly. Just trying to get behind it, I think.
Bear spray on a human's not that bad, because it's weaker than pepper spray. And if a human is determined to do something, pepper spray won't even stop them. But a bear's is like, what the fuck is going on? What is this? Am I dying? Get the fuck out of here. And then also their noses are like a jillion times stronger than ours. So that's why it's... Oh, apparently I don't know how to use it. All these people commenting that the bear spray didn't work. And you don't know how to use it. I'm just glad that they're okay. Oh, what a sweetheart. Priceless. Wait till he gets closer. Okay. You don't have much left in there? It sprays for like 8 seconds apparently. Do spray for like 5 to 8 seconds. Spray it for like half of a freaking sec tops. I think. Let's confirm. Let's confirm.
Wait till.
Hey! Ow! Go! Go away! Hey! Hey! Get out of here! Hey, bear! Go! Go away! Go away! Hey! Hey!
You don't have much
It's
left.
copying his friend. Hey!
Hey! Hey!
Go away! Go away! Yeah, oh, come on. Literally, psst. It's almost empty.
Hey!
Yeah, that was half a second. Half a second. I won't say tops. Because it was about half a second. Priceless. I just don't like when people act like they know what they're talking about, then they say something dumb like that. Gotta love that. High praise for yelling without criticism. So you don't have much. It's unclear what he's trying to say exactly, but I'm gonna criticize anyway. I criticize. The cough at the end is where he walked into the bear spray cloud. There was a cloud. Oh, yeah, apparently they linger. The clouds linger.
Wait till it gets even closer.
Hey, bear!
Is it a baby or a mother? Baby?
It's a juvenile.
Well, they seem fine, so like, what's the problem?
Don't let our backs go to him. Let's back away. Trying to get behind it, I think.
Yeah.
Pepper spray's in the air, so let's.
Anyways, that wasn't a very big bear. Not to watch at night. Bears aren't a scary nighttime thing.
Could be in trouble here.
It's not
Could
like
be in
a
trouble.
ghost.
Could be in trouble.
Like a bear will
This
fuck you up
man was
anytime
scared
of
to
the day.
death when he saw Mama Bear with cubs.
Ooh, fuck. Could be in trouble. Hey, mama. Hey, mama.
What is that? This dog?
Hey, mama.
Circling him like a hawk.
Okay. Okay, Huckles, come here. Huckles.
Dog's so dumb. Stop.
hunters got charged by a big grizzly bear while
Feeding
hunting
salmon and
somewhere in
mayo to a
Wyoming.
polar bear apparently is coming up. Yeah, apparently don't throw food at them, because then once they eat it, they'll be like, what else you got, motherfucker?
Back. Get back.
Ooh, that's pretty scary.
Back. Yeah.
Fuck that. This is very looks scary. He's like, oh shit, what is that thing? He rolled his eyes.
Back. Yeah.
Oh, I had a magnum pointed at it.
You tell him I'm coming.
I kind of want that guy to get
Oh.
eaten.
This guy is charged by black bear during trail run. In description of the video
I
is
saw
tree in
something.
front of him.
Hey!
Spray works good here.
Hey! 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 Back up, you mama! I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
They always say,
Bong.
like in the videos, like, state your intentions to the bear. You can tell you just watch one of those. Hey, bear, go away. I'm leaving. I'm a human. I mean no harm to you. I want to see someone get, like, knocked around a bit.
Good morning.
It's crazy how he thinks to, like, turn on his camera. This guy handled it wrong, apparently.
What happens when you insist?
Oh, he's an expert of 7 hours watching YouTube videos. Zoom in to make the video smaller. Is that weird when that happens?
No.
Let's try to eat his tent.
I know. You want to watch the bear, and we will in just a second. I just want to take a quick second to just share that, you know, along with this, like a lot of
This
you
guy smokes weed.
How are you staying so calm while there's a fucking bear right there? And that, along with a lot of other stuff that I've gone through in my life, you know, it's wild what's possible when you learn to trust fully in yourself and in the universe and God.
Okay. We get it. You're a Zen.
And you learn to strengthen.
You got a strong head.
And those two topics are something I'm going to explore.
But you can't level out your fucking audio. I don't think this is like just him just being like a super Zen guy. I think it's just like maybe, I don't know, maybe he's got lots of experience with bears. Oh, it's just gonna chill. I would hate that. What would you guys do in that situation? The bears, they were starving. Yeah, if you see a thin bear, that's not good. It is the middle of summer. Probably. I'm gonna put my food in the cabin. The first come, first serve cabin.
Hey.
Maybe no one will be there. Well, there will be people there. They look so cute. I would love to have a friendly bear that I knew for a fact wouldn't kill me.
No. Hey, no. Stop.
I think he's just laughing, like maybe, I don't know, keep himself calm. You know what I hate when you're near a dog and they're like, oh yeah, just don't make any sudden movements and don't be afraid. Like they can sense when you're afraid. And it's like a pit bull or something.
Hey.
It's like resting his head on your lap. Thank you for joining us, John Rockford? Rossford? Oh. You're talking. You've seen a bear cave, but never a bear. I've seen a bear, but never a bear cave. There's a bear in our sunroom. Actually, I live, did you say? Oh, yeah. I come from Ontario. I grew up in Ontario, in North Bay. And there was a bear in our sunroom once. It was like a medium size, it's like the size of this black bear. And it's just like eating our garbage. And it wandered away eventually. It's scratching itself. Is there a type of food you're not supposed to like that are especially attractive to bears? Apparently they don't like pine sol. I think they like sweet things. KW, where's that? Yeah, it's tensol. Chocolate will kill the bear. Probably not before it kills you, though. This bear seems pretty chill. And they also say, like, the likelihood of getting attacked depends on just, like, the individual bear. Like, some bears are just mean. Or, like, more easy to piss off, or more sketchy, or more sketched out more easily. Not mean, I mean. I don't think a bear kills for just for fun. Killer whales do, though, apparently. Apparently they're, like, play with the fucking seals when they're killing them and shit. I think it's the only documented case of that. I could be wrong on that, but... Did it just hiss? What was that noise? Oh, that would be like people there, though.
That's my stuff.
I know it's very, very unlikely to see or get killed by a bear. But, imagine how much it would suck, though. That'd be brutal. That's pretty big, actually, this bear. The one I saw wasn't as big as that. My sister was on a field trip for her forest remediation course. I think it was that course. But she was out in the forest on like a lab or something. And a bear came up to their class and charged at my sister. And stopped like 5 feet in front of her, apparently. I like the noise it makes.
Hey.
Got him.
And there goes my tent.
What are you sleeping in? Is he going to get it? This bear's dumb. I read one website that said if you're against a grizzly bear and it's attacking you, try climb a tree if you can. But then other people are like, no, don't do that. black bear definitely don't climb a tree. But like, who how likely is it there's like a very climbable tree near you and you can just like run to it and climb up it before it like just like grabs you and fucks your shit up? Like, I'm not a tree climber. He keeps changing his mind. Maybe I will fuck this guy up. No, it's probably more scared than the guy is. Well, no, it's not. Otherwise, it would leave. It's zero logic.
Go.
Is it? Oh, what if it just got mad all of a sudden? Ooh. I think he's really curious. I don't like when his mouth opens like that. It starts like salivating.
Whoa. And I'm out.
Out. Do I detect Canadian? Maybe not. You were either holding a loaded shotgun in your other hand, or you ate some wild mushrooms and you thought this bear was a forest ferret. I would cut 2 small holes in the bottom and turned it into a running tent. Genius. I thought he was going to say he was going to dig his way out to freedom. It seems like a not bad idea if you just put the holes through and then like slowly like inch towards your car if your car was there. Which mine won't. Wow, hostile much? Yeah. Unoriginal and funny much? Yeah, who uses these jokes anymore? Wow, this word much? I don't know, I probably said that within the last year. At least once. If it's black, yell back. If it's brown, lie down. If it's white, good night. Illegal drivers. If it's white, hasta la vista, baby. It's not how it works, really, but... If it rants, shit in your pants. Shut the fuck up. There's so much hostility in the comments. It's crazy. It's definitely a park bear. It's way too... Yeah, probably. That's the thing. Like, apparently none of the bears like get scared by noisemakers anymore. In Whistler. Not all of them, but they get used to it. Apparently a human's more likely to kill you, but that's a misleading stat. It's like you're likely to be murdered than be eaten by a bear in your lifetime. If you run into a bear, it's not like it has less chance of killing you than running into a random human. People always like use misleading stats like that. So obviously it's more likely to get murdered by a human. But not if you run into a wild bear. Most people just don't run into wild bears. YouTube recommendations. I guess it's a reflection of what I watch. But they've just been trash lately. I've seen this episode, first of all. What's this? Here we go.
I can't stop filming insects flying in slow motion, and this is why. Look at this guy. It's an acorn or nut weevil I found in my front yard. I mean, have you ever seen something as awkward, determined, and just as glorious as this thing taking flight? I think it's over exploding insect video before. She's that weevil. Pulled from the ground.
Ew.
Getting off the ground looks similar too. Hold the legs out.
An exoskeleton slash wing.
Unlike the weevils, this insect really uses its jump when it begins to fly. This one times the first downbeat of the wing to end right when the feet leave the ground. This particular cone, head to tail, this insect is only 20 millimeters long, but the hind legs measure in at 39.4 millimeters. They use their wings more like a swell into the air. Very leaf-like forewings is a lesser angle wing. The interesting part about this footage is that you can see the tip of one of its hind wings is damaged. A big chunk was missing when I collected it, but despite the missing bit and a few tears in the rest of it, it seems to have no problem using the wings and flying normally. This next little creature and the ones that follow are bark lice.
Alright.
Where they slice their and what stays their wall starts yellow. Okay, front wing.
I guess you're not saving the best for last.
Wing beats off the ground. They're the type of flyer on the last. A spined or crowned
Man, if humans evolved to have wings, they'd be so much better than that. Those are trash. You know what sucks at flying is moths. And I hate when moths are in my room or in my house somehow. And then it's like flying around and it's just like bumping into shit. Like your bumps in your fucking face. And then it's like, moths are nice, so you don't want to like kill it. And then also, they're gross. So what do? I just try to trap moths in a cup and then take it outside. But if you touch its wings, it will die. I can't listen to that. What are you doing? Beautiful. Oh yeah, YouTube has been trying to get me to watch this. I was about to say for like 2 years, but I just realized it's only been out for 8 months. Feels like 2 years. I'm not gonna watch it. Looks like I don't know. This just looks like a hot take, sort of. Like, what does indie even mean? Indie's like... It's like alternative music. It started out as like something other than the sound, and then eventually it became like a sound in and of itself. Well, I guess indie music more so than alternative is more broad, but thank you for joining us, Marland Siglioni. Siglini. I assume it's Italian. It's okay, I'm allowed to do the accent. My stepfamily's Italian. My stepfamily is Italian. So I had lots of food, good food growing up. You'd have to crouch and sit in one. And grizzly say goodbye. Like a burrow pretty much. Apparently, grizzlies are less curious about humans. Like, they'll run away more easily. But if you piss one off, then it's way worse. What if there was a giant saying kill the humans? Hold on, I gotta read up. Oh, you talking about like what if we were bugs to something else? Are you talking about the moths? I said I didn't kill. Oh, you're talking to Lanok, right? Well, to each their own, you know. They are annoying. I don't blame them. And yeah, it says we're independent, at least originally. And still it is sometimes used in that sense. Like Tech9, he's the biggest independent rapper. He always says that. But then like indie rock or indie pop, it's definitely got like a sound to it. Or maybe it's just like a lot of the music that doesn't fit into any other genre sort of ends up sounding similar. I don't know. There's different definitions. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a berry. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't really fuzzy, was he? So no. We've infested the earth. We the giants. That's right. It's our earth. For now. Isn't it funny when people say, like, we're destroying the planet? The planet's totally fine. We're destroying our way of life. It's not like fossil fuels or like CO2 is bad for like the earth. It's just an interesting way people put it, but yeah, we're really destroying our way of life. So that would mean we had to change our way of life to preserve it. But there's a balancing act, because like life is meant to be lived, right? I mean, people say, oh, we're wasting resources. Well, I mean, I think they're there for beings to use up, right? I mean, with entropy coming, we might as well use it while it's here. But then also there's a thing like, well, what if I have kids and then like the kids, maybe I'll be fucked up. Or maybe not even that many generations, maybe like just a few. But, so there's that. What if one generation decided like, you know what? Let's just say fuck it to the future. And let's just party it up. Wait, that wouldn't work. Because you... you need to work to extract the resources, to use them, and then I think we're probably using them up as quick as we possibly can. And then doing some things to mitigate it, to make it seem like we're trying. Maybe not. No, because there's innovation and stuff that goes towards making things more efficient. But it's like if we didn't have that technology by now, we'd still be like, it would be all coal factories and shit. Eventually, you can automate everything. So like they say like, oh, they're replacing our jobs. And they're like, there'll always be a job for someone. There'll always be another job. Repairing the robots, you know? But no, not eventually. Eventually, if they do everything, we literally wouldn't have to work. And the work week is getting shorter and shorter. Like I think in 1950 or 1940 or something like that, it was like, is either 50 or 60 hours. I want to say 60, but it might have been 50. 60 seems a lot on average. And then it was 40, and now it's like slightly below 40. I want to get it down to the 5 to 10 hour range, just enough to keep you feel like you're doing something. And then all leisure, baby. Humans are like I realize like the one, like the most intrinsic desire for humans, or the most like human thing other than like having sex, is like evolving technologically. It's like the one thing we always do no matter what. And like we're never satisfied with that. Which makes sense. I mean, it makes life easier. And quality of life has consistently gone up over time on a long scale since recorded history. I mean, there's probably been little dips here and there. But it's funny when people are like, people always have this illusion that people used to be better or more honest, or like people today are like, they're not as hard workers, not as talented musicians, or like they just suck more. But I think people used to suck a lot more. Maybe not people, just like they're like social reform is like technology in itself. It's like we didn't know any better. And like back then there's so much like corruptness. It was like the king was rich and everyone else was like a peasant. And then everyone's like, I wish I grew up in medieval times. Or like, I wish I grew up in the 1600s, back when people were real and lived real lives. yeah, real shitty lives, and they died at like 40 years old of like typhoid or something. People are the same. Yeah. Music, people get that with music too. There's no good music out there today. It's like music used to be great, but then there also used to be like way fewer bands with like huge audiences. Now it's like there's unlimited bands, like anything you could like want, but you just have to like look for it. I'll admit, like the radio music, in my opinion, has gotten worse. But again, that's just an opinion. It's not like they're less talented. I did a deep dive on Kanye West yesterday because I was hearing all about this Donda album. There's a handful of Kanye songs I liked over the years. I've always felt like he was a really, really good. He's really good at like mixing. He probably doesn't mix his own music now. I think he still probably plays a hand in that. But like he used to mix a lot of music or like produce a lot of music. I don't know if he still does, but his like music, the way it's mixed is like the cleanest mixing of like anything I've ever heard. I don't know what it is about like his mixing, but it just sounds like cleaner than anything I've ever heard. A good example is the song Christ-like. If you throw that on, it's just like so clean. I've always appreciated that about him. And then his voice is very like a clean tone. But he's like, I was saying, he's like a really talented musician. And like, if he was around in the 70s, he would have been like something, you know? Like, he's like, there's, I don't know. A lot of talent probably went under the radar back then. Probably still does, but we've probably gotten better at finding good musicians. Just because like anyone can record music now for like a couple $100. Recording at home in the last 20 years has advanced so much. You used to have to like have tons of like technical know-how, get all this expensive bulky analog equipment, which I would still love to have bulky expensive analog equipment, but like this mic here, these mics are so fucking
Hello
awesome.
there guys, and welcome back to another Tradely Explainer video.
For $100 each, they're like some of the best mics ever made. I love these mics, especially this one. I like the grill. Do you not want to eat this? It's like a metal ice cream cone. And you zoom it in. And you zoom it in. You just fucking, it's probably the light. There we go. It's the light. It's light issue. And this one's not as good. This one's safe. Alexa, turn the soft light white.
Okay.
There we go. I hate that when that happens. It's concaved.
I don't know that.
Wasn't a question.
As a noun, question can have a few meanings.
Alexa, stop. Her hearing is getting bad. Microphones. I love microphones. But yeah, these are like such good bang for your buck. This one's harder to justify because it's like 5% better. Probably like 3 times more expensive at least. But that 5% is everything. Okay, it is. Image over talent, yeah. Sadly for like the mainstream top 40 stuff. Not all. It's like some of it I don't mind. Is it? I haven't listened to a lot of it, but 2008 with 808s and heartbreaks. What's a heartbreak? Yeah, yeah. Like if you dig around, there's so much like really good shit there. Or then there's just so much shit like that. Like we haven't listened to everything in the last like however many years. There's always like new shit to discover that was written, you know, in the 90s or whatever era of music you like. I like the 90s. I like all the eras really. I find like modern, like top 40 music in the last year or two, or maybe 3 or 4 years, has started to improve compared to like, I don't know, 2010 to 2015, or like 2005 to 2015 really was like, I don't know, a lot of the top 40 then, like it was just like the sounds they would use got so repetitive and shit. Like it's gotten a little bit better, I think. I'm starting to break out of that, but oh, is it? But 75% bigger. That too. Do you guys remember Big Shiny Tunes? Those CDs are dope. My jaw sore. 90s, 2000s drum and bass. I know I got too into the drum and bass, but I like the era. 90s music was so angsty. That was empty. That was empty. Alright, I'm gonna have another drink and then go to bed. Not really into the Black Keys, no. I don't dislike them, but I've never heard anything of theirs I was like, oh, I should get more into them. Fergie's cool. That's the band with Fergie in it, right? For a second there, I'm like, wait, did I just say something super dumb? But no, I'm good. I got some cereal, and I eat so fucking fast. Like, I'm already halfway done, just from, like, walking back and eating like a fucking pig. Pop-up video. I love that shit. Much was dope. No, yeah, the Black Eyed Peas. I think I've been mixing those two bands up for years now that I think about it. That'll do, pig. That'll do. if you've never done any, 4-ACO DMT is like a crowd pleaser. It's like one of the only RCs that I consider on par with like mushrooms or acid. 4-HO MET is similar and also really good. But 4-ACO DMT is great. In fact, I don't know why I haven't done it in a while. One P LSD, some people really like, some people really don't. It's hit and miss. I really don't like it. It's dope as fuck. It's crave. It's chocolate. It's wrapped in a thin layer of cereal. Which probably is like no cereal grains in there. Probably like a little bit. Anytime I've done DMT on mushrooms, actually, it's been really, really good. Really chill. I've only done it like 3 times, I think, 2 or 3 times, but all within the last like all this year. Candy and milk, isn't that what like all cereal is pretty much? These people just don't they don't dance and beat around the bush and try to make it look healthy. I guess some cereal is good for you, but then it's not good for you. Mouth. Taste. Why did I say that like that? Speakers corner. Oh, I thought you said speakers in the corner. I'm like, what about my corner speakers? What was that? That was the show, right? Not much. Oh, you can't imagine doing tea. Yeah, mushroom is crazy enough. Yeah, they're really different experiences, but then yeah, it definitely is more. Oh yeah, puff wheat. Don't even get me started. My mom would buy the puff wheat sometimes. I was saying earlier about sometimes if you had something good to eat, like you're excited to wake up in the morning. It's the same. It's like the opposite is true for bad food, like cereal when you're a kid, and you'd like wake up, and if like you had Reese's, it would be like not as hard to get up, you know. It'd be like, well, at least I got some good cereal. But if you wake up and there's puffed wheat in the cupboard, it's like, no, you don't want to get out of bed. Waking up's such a mental thing. Like you wake up and you'd be like, and it's a snow day today, no school today, and you'd be wide awake and jump right out of bed. But yeah, the puff wheat. It didn't come in a normal bag. I noticed it comes in like a fucking big fucking sack like this. Like this big. Like you have to like carry it over your fucking shoulder. Takes like a month to get through the goddamn thing. And it gets so soggy so quick. It's just like, it's like sugar crisp without the sugar. It's crisp. It's just crisp. It is a punishment. My mom got it when it went on sale. And I think eventually though, I was like, Mom, this cereal is horrible. Please no. It's like packing foam. Exactly. It really is. When it's like not wet, like, and you break it apart, its consistency is very much like packing foam. I tried to put sugar on it, but it's like sugar bites. It would just be like sugar flavored puff, and like you need some flavor for sugar to be good, really. So unless you're like a 2-year-old, it's funny how kids like are so they're able to tolerate like extreme things in flavor. Like when my brother and I were kids, we used to wake up like really early in the morning and go into the kitchen and like eat food, like random food and shit. And you know those OXO soup base cubes? Like the bouillon. We'd fucking open these up and start licking them. We thought it was like a treat or something. It's like, wow, this is so salty. Oh, it's so salty. Nasty. And then when I was a kid, I used to love raisins and mushrooms, apparently. I don't remember this, but apparently I did. And now I hate them. Unless they're magic. Magic raisins. Raisins are just depressed grapes. I heard that once, I forget where, but I always love that. Oh yeah, I got this like 2 hours ago. Play some fucking Geoguessr. Why is Geoguessr not free no more? Oh, I'm already on full. Alexa, turn the soft light. Fuck. I couldn't think of anything. No, she didn't hear me anyway. Perfect. Alexa, turn the soft light. Cyan. I almost did it again.
You have smart light.
Oh, I hate when she does that.
Do you want to open it?
If you don't say it quickly in one smooth sentence, she says that for some reason. Alexa, stop it.
Do you want to open it?
No. Alexa, turn the soft light, Cyan.
Okay.
Oh, it's called Myanmar now.
Something I found on
Alexa, stop. It's not Siam anymore. Alexa, stop. What are you talking about? See what I mean? Her hearing's getting bad. Something fucky with the mic. What do you mean that's invalid? Oh. Like postal code too, eh? Don't you know my postal code? You guys are Geoguessr. It doesn't make sense what I just said, but start my pro membership. Awesome. These are called Jaw Drop. Normally they make like a cooler, like a carbonated cider, but this is their iced tea flavored one. I'm obsessed with iced tea coolers in the last, well, I guess like year. Since Hay All came out, but then Hay All started just tasting like juice. So it started tasting like juice, literally. Like it would taste just like juice. I couldn't tell it apart from like Brisk or Nestea. I think Brisk is Canadian. I'm not sure. No, it's not. I just realized they used to have the commercials with all the celebrities in it, like Danny DeVito, and can't afford like good shit like that. So we always shitty commercials. But this one is 7%. So this one tastes like juice now too, though, unfortunately. It just goes down a little too easy. They're cheap. I get them for that reason too. If I had unlimited money, I'd probably drink martinis mostly. I love martinis. or white Russians, but those are so bad for you. It's like alcohol and then heavy cream. It's like, what the fuck? So good though. God. Okay. All right. Let's get some Geo. Let's get some Geo. All right. Right. It's rather quite nice.
Shut up and listen.
Okay. I will shut up. Do the world. Hold on. I want the timer though. We gotta have a timer on. It's not fun without a timer. Then you have to. Then it's like up to you to decide how much of a challenge you want. Well, that takes the fun out of it. I hate the timer in this though. It doesn't have an alarm, and my memory's trash. So literally half the things, the timer runs out. I'm like, oh, I fucked it up again. No moving allowed. That's not fun. Where are we? Renault. That's a French car manufacturer. Canal Exotique. Most likely France, but maybe not. I mean, it's gotta be France. If it's not, that's bullshit. She turned around. She was walking towards the camera. And she's like, oh shit. It's one of those Google cars. Look at that ugly Saab. That is such an ugly car. Or is that a Volvo? Fucking thing. What is that? That looks like a hearse. 2 minutes. What is this lady wearing? Any clues? No clues. That looks like such a French ambulance to me for some reason. Ambulance. It's even like fancy letters. The pharmacie. Some words are easy. Okay. Oops. Can we get a clue? What are you wearing? Look at those. What are those? Pants version. The poulie? That's a weird word. Poulie? I don't even know how to pronounce that. Hurts. It just hurts. Still hurts. Look at this parallel park job, by the way. Why are some going to... Oh, I guess it's a one-way road. Okay, we got 50 seconds. I should have moved further so I could tell if this was a big city or not. I just saw a palm tree. I did not know those grew in France. Oh, it said Paris this way. Oh, Paris this way. So we're in Paris. Patty. Da 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 da. 6 kilometers. How about that? That was an easy one though. Oh. I mean, it looks like Canada, but then like probably a lot of places look like this. What type of trees are those? I'm working on my horticulture degree. And those, my friends, those might be No, 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 they're not pines. They might be a fucking. If it's a Douglas fir, they're too narrow to be Douglas firs. It's like, okay, what one was it? It was like. Oh, those are all Douglas firs. I don't know. Just there's a lot of those in BC. Where am I? Where are we? Let's read this sign. North Fork. Alexa, where's the Chena River?
According to Wikipedia, the Chena River is a 100-mile tributary of the Tanana River in the interior region of the U.S. state of Alaska. It flows generally west from the White Mountains to the Tanana River.
Thank you, Alexa. Alexa, thank you.
You bet.
You bet. I like when she does that one. I thank her. I like to thank my Alexa. She knows. Okay, so that's kind of cheating, right? That takes the fun out of it too. It's like when you're a kid and you just like rent a video game. Go to like cheatcodes.com or whatever. And then ruin the game right away. I'm invincible and I can fly, look. Trailhead, campground, Chena River Lake, Alaska. See, it said that, so there. So now I don't feel bad for cheating because I would have figured it out anyway. Where are we though? Not seems to be a fair amount of people. So it's probably like, I don't know. It's probably in Willow. It looks willowy. You know, I saw no willows. Oh. Okay, okay. Not bad. Pretty good. Okay, now this has an Asian vibe. Vietnam, Laos, maybe Cambodia, something like that. Looks like the deer hunter. Look at that fucking oh. I don't know why it looks so much bigger in this frame. It looks like the biggest palm in the world. Yeah, look at these fucking palms, are huge. She's foggy. Those were redwoods. Sequoia. Fuck, I can't remember any of the names. I'd memorize 150 or no, 250 plants and their Latin names and be able to identify them. And then as soon as the exam was over, I forgot everything. Pinus mugo is one of them, I remember. The mugo pine. That one was easy to remember because it sounds the same. It was kind of a dumb class though. Like most jobs in horticulture don't require that. You can like pretty much. It's easy to, like, you just gotta know the plants you need to know for whatever job you're working. Like whose job is it to go around and know every fucking plant? Okay, what does this sign say? Those are fucking letters. I mean, English, not English, but they're Latin based letters. I don't know. How do you say what? What is it? What type of letters are they when they look English? Like Latin based? I don't know. Fuck. I think it's fog. Obedeka Sinala how? Okay, what's like a heavily colonized Vietnam? Wasn't there like a lot of like occupations there and shit? I don't know. Fuck. We got 20 seconds, yo. It could be like holy fuck. This is a tough one. Any guesses? No, eh? Useless. We'll go Thailand. I didn't guess any point. I missed it. Oh, okay. Well, whatever. It was in fucking this Brazil. Anyway. Shame. CD. Akatagana School Safety. Okay. I think this is Boston. How's this car getting away from me? It's like reversing? That was fucking weird. Now it's facing me? No, it's gotta be a different car. Scary. I don't know why, but I'm thinking Korea. It was Brazil. Oh, I can see into the past. I'm in the future. Sky Painty Boomy Tunes is about to be disappointed. I chose to click nothing. Oh, this one. This is Hong Kong? I know Lexus makes Toyotas, but that's a Toyota that looks like a Lexus. Isn't that weird? Shell. Hey, I know this. Look at this hand. Does this look Chinese to you? It does, it does. Oh. Okay, I was not really confident with my Korea guess. So, I'll go Hong Kong if you think. Maybe. Oh, wrong side drivers. They're on the wrong side. Totally incorrect. Japan maybe, eh? I don't know why, but I feel like the architecture looks slightly more Japanese, and I don't know. It's an instinctive hunch. Yeah, no skyscrapers. We'll go North Japan, baby. South Japan. At least we got the country. At least we got the country. And here's a part of the world that doesn't care too much about looks. They're just cool with whatever works. That looks like an extra long Volvo. Can I get the extra long edition? What's that say? Extra long? No. That is a ridiculously long. Look at this guy. It's a cool dude. It's a very cool dude. It's like LA. California. Burger King. Easy gas. Country Club Restaurant. Self-Reliance Federal Credit Union. That's the Ukrainian. What the fuck? We're not Wait. How is this Ukraine? The cars look very North American. And then also everything is English. And also there's a USPS logo. How is this Ukraine? I think maybe they put in this location to throw people off. Because clearly that's just a weird fucking... Oh, Frontenac. There's some stuff in Canada I've seen named that. Not sure what that is, but I think it has something to do with like Anglo-Saxon French or like Francophone. I think this could be like fucking Ontario. Chicago? I don't know, it could be. Do they have like it does look like Family Matters. Like when I just saw here, that looks like the Family Matters house. Reading the newspaper on a new weather day. Love and tradition of the grand design. Some people say it's even harder to find. Well, there must be some magic too inside these gentle walls. Philly. Good guess. Those are like pretty similar cities, I guess. In my mind, they are. They're the exact same. No, they're a little different in my mind. They're a little different. One's got Will Smith. In West Philadelphia, born and raised on a playground where I spent most of my days. Chilling out, relaxing, all cool and all school, and all shooting some b-ball outside of school. When a couple of guys, they were up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood. I got in one little fight. My mom got scared. She said, "Well, where your auntie and uncle in Bel Air?" That's good. That's good. That's enough. Let's play the same map again. The world's the best. It's the best map. In Western Philadelphia, I was born and I was raised. Inside of a playground is where I
heard this song. I think you might like it.
Most of my days. What is this? Ah. Okay. Some farming tool device. Render it. I paid fucking $4 a month for this. I thought like maybe that had like some intense rendering shit to do. Oh, the 3D maps actually, or the 3D photos are very, very data intensive, I imagine. Whoa, I don't want to go 2 inches. I want to go up here. This is beautiful. Where are we? Idaho. You got corn. Everyone knows. Oh, wait, no. Iowa is the corn. Iowa is where the corn's at. Not the band. Slipknot, though. That was such a bad dad joke. That was like a... That wasn't really a dad joke, because dads don't know corn. Well, I guess they do now. Fuck, millennials are getting old. Gen X is all like, you guys are like all like really old now. Sad. Look at these skies. You don't have skies like they do here. They got better skies. Look at those clouds. You don't get the cirronimbus clouds like you do here in BC. I'm just kidding. I don't know. That was the only cloud name I remember. Wait, there's also the altocumulus. Okay, what do you guys think? Corn County, a corny joke. Oh, you know what? I don't got my headphones on. I'm sorry I just missed that donation for the buck, but I appreciate you, Rooney, very much. Thank you, sir. I did that last week too. You're 50. So are you a... Yeah, you'd be Gen X. I think, okay, Gen X was the coolest generation. And Gen Z is maybe the smartest generation. But I think the millennials, we got a bit of both. A bit of both. We're pretty smart. We're pretty cool. And I'm not saying that Gen X is dumb if you follow the same formula. Or that Gen Z is well, Gen Z is pretty uncool, I'll say. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It's all jokes, jokes, jokes. And we're going to Iowa. Where's Iowa, though? Fuck. It's around here. I'm clicking. Oh, not bad. Not bad. This is near Chicago, actually. And I clicked Tennessee. Oh, it wasn't Iowa. Okay, settle down, Dustin. Settle down. But fuck. That's good. If only I had more time to see where it was. I should have zoomed out. This is my fucking grandpa's house. No. That'd be fucking weird, eh? Fuck, fuck. Why do I swear so much? It's my fucking grandpa's house. Fuck, fuck, fucking grandpa. Oh, policia. Was that a T? I don't know. Oh. We are clearly in Switzerland. Clear-cut Switzerland. Oh, look, there's some cheese and some chocolate. Policia. I feel like you see that word in every movie, action movie based in Europe. The word policia comes up at least once. The Bourne movies, you see that like 100 times. This guy's got his own fucking helipad, but no helicopter, as if he's like out right now. This doesn't look like a house though, so I don't know who I'm mad at. This way, please. Advance. Giddy up. Yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, what do we got here? Look at this guy's hair. It's all prim and proper. Shoes. Is that a service dog? This guy blind? Oh, here we go. Here we go. This looks really cool. I feel like this is Austrian countryside. You know? The black guy owns a helicopter. Okay. I would hate to be in a situation where you had to rely on mirrors to get out of your driveway. It's sketchy pulling out of my place, enough as it is. You just gotta go. And if a car's coming, then you just step on it. No, don't touch. It's an electric fence. Like, why? Is it all around? Like, you just fucking hop the fence, bro. I guess for the animals, I don't know. But we're clearly in the Austrian countryside. Or Romania, or Hungary. It's all the same. Oh, way closer than it was. Not that far. Oh, it is the Austrian countryside. I should have went with my gut. It's not really the countryside, but it's in Austria. Austria! Wow! Let's put another shrimp on the barbie. Let's not. Oh, damn. Another $5 from Rooney. Thank you so much.
Check
what
out
did that
Poison
say?
Oak
Let me
by
read that.
Bright Eyes. Live at SXSW 2011.
Poison Oak by Bright Eyes. Sure. Pretty sure I already got a few copyright claims on this stream. Poison Oak, did you say? Fuck, my memory's so bad. Yes. Live at Aspen. Someone got the reference. Just when I thought you couldn't get any dumber, you go and totally redeem yourself. The first generation gets screwed by the boomers. That's right. That's right. Where's the fucking things? Should say the message somewhere. You could just remind me where it was live from where? Rooney? My freaking memory. Live. It'll jog my memory if I see it. Oh, this is the one. This is the one. I'm S6WXs, I remember. But Royal Albert Hall. There's a lot of them. I like Connor. He's a pretty cool guy.
Poison oak, some boyhood bravery. When the telephone
So the song Reinvent the Wheels about Elliott Smith.
On a string, and I fell asleep with you still talking to me.
Trained it.
You said you weren't afraid to die.
I'm not out of this league yet.
In those Polaroids, you were dressed
Why is
up
that? I don't think I
in
quite get it.
women's clothes.
Is it a joke about bright eyes?
So who
Or is
made
something wrong with his eyes?
you ashamed?
Or what?
Why'd you
Okay.
lock them in a drawer?
LL owns a copyright to this.
Well, I don't think I ever loved you more
I don't feel like AOL is gonna be chill.
than
listening to
when
this.
you turned away, when you slammed the door, when you stole our car
Good one.
and drove towards Mexico, and you wrote bad checks just to fill
Can I
up
play your tunes?
your arm. I was young enough, I still believed in war.
Imagine I was in his band, and that was just my job. I was like, who the fuck is this? Get him off the stage. He's ruining it.
Let the poets cry themselves to
I was like, no,
sleep.
he's cool, he's cool.
And all their tearful words.
It's like, what instrument do you play?
turn
The
back
mouth.
into steam. But me, I'm a single cell on a serpent's tongue.
When was this? Oh, 2011. I was gonna say, he sounds young still.
You got away, but I'm still stuck out here. My clothes are soaking wet from your brother's teeth.
Connor's one of those guys that always looks young. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you.
I just never knew this life was possible.
It's a really good live performance. His voice is sounding really good here.
You're the yellow bird that I've been waiting for. It's the end of paralysis. I was a statuette. Now I'm drunk.
He looks like what Murdoch from the Gorillas would look like. I feel like if you were human. That was Geoguessr. Geoguessr's been around for a long time, but it just got a surge of popularity in the last year or two. I played the ash can. Get this fucking idiot off the stage! Be chill, AOL, be chill. I mean, if this guy has it on his channel. I've already got like probably over 200 copyright claims on my channel so far. Never any strikes though. I don't know how that whole system works, to be honest with you. It's very convoluted. And the rules change a lot. Oh yeah. I can I play your tunes? Is that what your name refers to? Do you make music? Are they? Sweet. Watch I play them, you just like give me a copyright strike somehow. I'm not sure how it works, but I don't think you could do that, but that'd be funny. I'd be like, okay, okay. You should put these in a playlist. But we always just I don't like it. Just kidding. Oh, you took all these pictures? Those are dope. I like the strawberries one. Strawberries in the bath. I like it. Where'd you come up with the name Sky Painter? That sounds dope. That sounds dope. Okay, I'm really curious to hear Odd 90s. I just like the title. I judge books by their cover. Oh, I like that. Panning is nice. Do you record guitar direct in or mic amp? Or those samples?
They keep you hypnotized.
Boom. That note's so dope. That's good. It sounds like it could be in the Warriors. Movie The Warriors. Like they're getting ready to go like fight another gang. Oh, Logic samples. Nice. They sound really good. Logic is for... Is Logic the Mac program? I forget. Oh, you said I'll be right. I mean, not there yet, but a lot of music is made with samples. I almost got a Mac. Because of the GPU shortage. And apparently the Mac Airs are pretty decent at video editing. But I couldn't do it. I like my Windows. That sounds like 50cc. You know what I mean? Yeah, no. Oh yeah, it's weird reading like the auto fills. Am I weird? Yes. I don't like parties. Yeah, you're weird. Those aren't that bad. Am I gross? Bad bugs, kinda. Poor people. If I have gay thoughts. If I like my best friend. Like Astolfo, I gotta see that. I think you're gay if you don't, right? Or is that a dude? Maybe it's like a dude character. Whatever, I'm into Astolfo. That's me, the second one. Say no to all of them. And that's not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Yeah.
My Dahmer's just lazy.
All sugar. You make me feel so good.
To drive barefoot? Why would you want to drive barefoot? That's so weird. Slither's dope.
All right.
Yeah, maybe eventually. I gotta get back into the music. Like, I don't know. I tried to mix a song this morning and I just felt so out of practice.
Won't let you down. When morning comes.
Take a picture of someone. Well, I mean, that's not a bad question. Is it illegal to break pasta in Italy?
Just give me one last chance.
Like, that's just a saying, you know? He's probably just heard, like, their grandpa Italian guy be like, it's illegal in Italy. If I love my cousin, what are you really asking? Pick up season 4? Totally. Pick up girls in the dungeon? I don't get it. Can't fucking type. Seeing 11:11. That's so dumb. One of my exes would always be like, it's 11:11. I saw it again. You probably look at the clock like 100 times a day, and none of the numbers are interesting. Except 11:11. It is 3 o'clock, I just realized. And so I think... Oh, it is a dude. I just saw that anime character was a dude. In fact, so... So that's that. Okay. But to answer your question, yes, eventually... You're in Coquitlam? I didn't know that. Yeah. Well, eventually, like I said, once I get back into it, I'm probably going to do some mixing right now, actually. Try to get this song worked out. I got a really good song and melody, and I fucked it up this morning with the... So I'm going to go back to an autosave. Sometimes you do that. You lose objectivity when you're mixing, and you fuck everything up if you're not... I don't know. If it's taking too long, then it's probably better to take a break. This is one... Oh, man. That's funny because, like, this is, like, probably one of the tamest streams I've done. Well, actually, that's not true. In the last month or so, my streams have been like this, but some of my streams earlier in the year were insane. Like, just the most, like... Some of them are just really weird, really crazy streams. Crazy shit happen. And we will be like that again. But, yeah. Stay tuned. Stay tuned is what I'll say to that. Because, like, there's been some crazy streams I've done so far. There's been some really fun ones. Like, oh, I guess I have a video of that. Actually, I want to reminisce on this. This is, like, one of the coolest memories of my entire life. And I feel like I got to pay all my homage to this, what happened this one night every once in a while. Pay respects to our god, Seahawks. He's a god on the channel. And Zlump. Two gods. Two gods. This is not only the craziest stream, like, of my YouTubing, but, like, this has got to be one of the craziest fucking streams ever. In my mind. I mean, I'm a little bit biased, but... I made a video about it. Crazy donations on acid. Yeah, but were you on acid, though? But were you on acid, like this guy? Okay, I'll give you the run. Oh, it's a 45-minute long video. I thought I summed it up. I summed it up in a video. Or did I not? Oh, yeah.
Donations.
That's
If it
long.
wasn't for you guys, this stream would have been a disaster.
It's been a disaster. I don't like watching my own videos.
Explain in this video.
I'm wearing a
never used that
monocle. Alright, it's better if I just explain it because it's a 20-minute video. But, okay, it was the first stream I did acid on. And I did 3 hits, which is really easy for me to manage. But managing a stream on acid is really hard. Like, it gets very confusing when you don't know how, like, inputs and outputs work. When that starts happening, then you're fucked. And so, like, the stream was going really good, and then, like, it started peaking, and I got really confused, and the stream's basically going south. It was, like, kind of awkward and just weird, and, I mean, it was just not going well. And right when that started happening, someone donated, like, $50, and I'm like, oh, shit, thank you. Thank you. And then, you know, I was thanking him, and then he donated another $50. I'm like, oh fuck, thank you very much. I really, really appreciate it. I was profusely thanking him, and then he donated another 100, and then another 100, then another 100, then another and another, and he was like playing a game with me. Like he was very entertaining. Like he had alternate accounts, and he was coming in with like different accounts and pretending to be different people, and donating all his money. And I was peaking on 3 hits of acid. And it was just like when my channel was starting to pick up steam, and the chat was so like nice and talkative that night, and then this happened, and like it was just like such a crazy moment. It felt very like a very pivotal moment in my life. Like it was a surreal night, like one of the most memorable things that ever happened to me. And he didn't donate the entire 2,000. He donated like a little over half, and then Zlump, who's active in the community, or you know, he's in the community, and he started donating too. Like he donated like pretty much the same amount, and I don't know why or what drew. His name is Seahawks, and so now Seahawks is jokingly like my favorite team. And I had a monocle on because I was joking that I was rich now. And you have to wear a monocle when you're rich. But, yeah, that was like a crazy fucking stream. And that was like one of the coolest moments of my life. And I feel like that gave me like a lot of confidence, just that one stream in my channel. And, yeah. Seahawks, I haven't seen him in quite a while. But yeah, if you're out there, I love you so much. Thank you, dude. You're the best. And Zlump knows I love him. And there's been a lot of people who've donated. I just want to thank all of you. I never ask for donations. You know, don't donate of anything. But yeah, just your viewership is enough. But that story, I feel like I gotta bring up just to respect those 2 gentlemen. Forever grateful for that. That was crazy. And then there's a stream where I did DMT, and my ceiling fan came alive and started sucking its own dick. See, so like when I guess my standard for like a crazy stream is pretty high, is what I'm saying. That's what the point I was getting at. Because I've had some doozies. And I've been taking a break from the psychedelics in the last few weeks, month or so, because I'm preparing for a mescaline trip in the mountains tomorrow. Today. And I'm super excited. I'm super, super excited. Not even for the mescaline, just like to get to this lake. It looks so majestic. Wedge Mount. Not the greatest name. I'm renaming it to Mescaline Mountain for my video. Mescaline on Wedge Mount. It just doesn't got a good ring to it. But Mescaline Mountain. the water's so blue. I'm gonna be standing on a glacier in 13, 14 hours, something like that. I'm really, really excited. Really excited. I got these little like platforms set up. I mean, I could have went to the more popular. No, that's not it. Oh yeah. Or is that the one? Yeah, yeah. Cheekamus Lake, I guess it's called. Or I don't even think that's it. I don't know. There's fucking spectacular lakes in Whistler. But Wedgemount was calling to me. I don't know why. It's the weirder one. It's harder to get to. And it's like rocky, not like woody. And it's just like weird. I don't know. And it's glacier fed. I'm excited. I can't sleep. But what did I say I was going to do for a little bit before I head to bed? Oh yeah, I was going to mix some music. All right, that's what I'm going to do. Mortal Kombat! I like Mortal Kombat. The game. The movies. Meh. Hello, okay. By the way, that night I rewired my brain. Yeah, well, that night I like. Oh yeah, that was also the trip where I learned what the middle finger hallucination meant. At least for me. I was like, that was like the one DMT trip I think I've had where I didn't have any fear at all going into it, coming up during the peak, and it was live on stream. It's weird. Any stream I've done or DMT trip I've done live has felt very not scary. Like it feels like there's people there with me, you know? And then maybe it's just like an ego thing too, where it's like I'm too like worried to look like an idiot to be scared, you know? Or something, maybe something like that. But I think it's a company, and also like, I don't know, I'm always in a good mood when I'm streaming. Streaming's so much fun. I never thought I'd be able to do it. Anyways, here I am. And if I'm just bored or like feel lonely, I'll stream. It's fun, you know? It's fun. It's fun. Yo, what's up, Bricks? Homie. Funky. Sorry. I can't read. Flunky duplex. What does that mean? Flunky duplex. Makes you wonder. I like that. Hope it's not foggy. It'll probably be foggy fucking tomorrow. Let's see what the weather's like. It's gonna rain a bit today, sadly. But I'm going to get a tarp. Alright, what? I always type what I'm thinking. Oh, look, it's clearing up, motherfuckers. Not you. Nature. I'm saying nature's the motherfuckers, plural, for some reason. Oh, it's warming up, too. Oh, this is here, though. This is here. Not the fucking mountain. Oh, never mind. It's probably gonna be raining. Watch. Yeah. Never mind. I was super excited there for a second. Oh, it went up too. It was gonna be like 30% chance. Now it's probably gonna rain. Whatever. It'll make it more. It'll make it more. Fuck. I'm trying to think of a positive adjective. All that's coming to mind is like grueling, uncomfortable, cold, wet, annoying, unenjoyable, Not a whole lot is going on. Really, getting tired. But, you know. Where did I put my... How do you lose a guitar? Oh, it's on the wall. It camouflaged. I couldn't see it. The wood grains camouflaged in. What do I want to play? What do I want to play? I haven't sang in a while, so I'm a little nervous. I don't know about mythical. The village idiot, he saw the bait and bit. He's such a fool and the town gets a kick out of it. Sometimes though I feel kind of bad, but he's sure funny when he's mad. Now let's just say that physically he ain't no work of art. Shit for brains and nobody cares what's in his heart. 'Cause in the eyes of the town, Avery's the dumbest one around. Mother's in the loony bin, father's just a fisherman, a victim of circumstance. Poor Avery never stood a chance. The women run the other way, the men torment him every day. They laughed it off when he swore that he would make them pay. He marched home into his shack like a camel with a broken back. Now Avery had a dirty plan, a filthy rotten plan. He's gonna grab his hatchet and kill as many as he can. Oh, what a bloody mess. Let that be a lesson to the rest. Let that be a lesson to the rest. Let that be a lesson to the rest. And that is the song of Avery the Idiot. A simple man. But with the capacity to love and hate in extreme amounts. My voice wasn't as shaky as I thought it would be for the first song. Usually it's shaky for a bit, but I don't know. I guess it depends on the song too. If I don't know it very well, it's harder. But I wrote that song when I was like 23, 24, so I know it quite well. And it's pretty simple. I'm gonna plug it in and shit. That's it. I like that chord progression. F sharp, F minor, C, E. It's very nice. Oops. What was I playing earlier? I should have just typed chords. That would have been way easier. Oh, you can't see what's going on. Never mind. How long has it been like that? You probably couldn't see a lot of things that just happened. Like, when I was doing the autofill. That probably would have sounded weird without context, but turbo silence extreme. It's extremely silent. No, I'm not feeling it. I'm too tired. A song I know better though, maybe. Capo's never where I want it. It's never in the place I intend to leave it when I'm looking for it. Never. Not once in my life. It's never just like right fucking beside me. Well, what the fuck? Where is it then? If it's not there. Not there? Where? What did I just hit? Something just beeped. Oh, jeez. Almost got snagged on this thing. These things are so annoying. Is there not a better system? How's it go? Everything is gone but the echo of the burst of a shell. And I'm stuck here waiting for a passing feeling in the city I've built up and blew to hell. I'm stuck here waiting for a passing feeling. Still I send all the time my request for relief down the dead power line, though I'm beyond belief in the help that I require just to exist at all. Took a long time to stand, took an hour to fall. And I'm stuck here waiting for a passing feeling. Stuck here waiting for a passing feeling. Still I send all the time my request for relief down the dead power line, though I'm beyond belief in the help that I require just to exist at all. Took a long time to stand, took an hour to fall. I'm not even playing anymore. And that is how you do a fade out. On all the songs Elliott Smith would fade out on, he would instead, whenever you did them live, he always did the same joke. He'd be like, and then it fades out. Fucking hot in here suddenly. Produced a lot of heat. Okay, I think I could play that. Hello, Luke. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna say this name. Hensdick. I try my best. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hensdyke. That IJ is throwing me off. Scott Don is thinking mushrooms. Me, Miss School, may trying to grow some. What's it like to try DMT? I've only smoked weed. That's really hard to explain. Yeah. If you tried mushrooms or acid, it would give like some frame of reference. But it's just really, yeah. It's crazy. Like you blow out your hits and you see shit right away. Like not the stuff that's already there looks weird. Like things will appear, like people, objects, beings, robots, anything. Every trip is different. That's what I like the most about it. Like if I had to get rid of mushrooms or acid or DMT, or if I could only have one, like I would, as fun as mushrooms is, as much as I love mushrooms, I would probably have only DMT. Just because there's a lot of fun shit like mushrooms. Although mushrooms is like my favorite, it's like the same thing every time. DMT is like totally different every time. Not totally, sometimes there's overlap, but it's just bizarre. Anything could happen. Literally. You can see anything. If you can imagine it, you can see it. And you do. Hey Seth. How's it going? Thank you, Luke. I tried. Hope I was in the ballpark. And thank you, Phantom. I'm a little bit rusty, and I get a little stage frighty. I don't know why I said it that way. I got stage fright a little bit. Stage frighty. I got the point across. I keep meaning to get like back into practice, shake all the rust off. I haven't played much at all in the last year, but I've never been a good live player. I think too much. This thing's so annoying. I'll just leave it. What strain you smoking? This is the... No, this is not. This is the tail end of a couple ounces of this chemo I bought. The strain is called Chemo. It's pretty big here. I'm not sure if it's like famous worldwide, but it was very, very cheap. Very cheap. It was... I'm not sure what the problem was with it. I think it was just getting old. It was pretty dry when I got it, and it's pretty leafy, and it doesn't taste great. And so they put it on discount, I guess, because it sucks so much. But it wasn't bad considering it was only $50 an ounce Canadian, which measly Canadian dollars. So it was like 2 ounces for $100, which normally an ounce here is $100. That's like the minimum you pay. So it was like a really, really good deal. It's like half off the minimum. And Canada already has really good weed prices. But I've hesitated smoking this because it's just like, I'm so spoiled with weed here. Why would I smoke this? But when I run out and I'm lazy and I don't feel like going out, I'll just smoke this. It still gets me high, you know. I'm just greedy, I guess. You should do bars. I do bars. I just said doo-doo. That was a bar. I should do bar. Wait, I do bars. I just said doo-doo. How do you like me so far? I do bars. No, sometimes I freestyle. Every once in a while I freestyle on the channel. Just because it's hilarious how bad I am at it. I can't rap. Bars are gross. That's like the 5th time like benzos have come up tonight. It's a popular topic. I would start with, well, I don't know. Actually, I think DMT is probably underrated as a drug for beginners. It's really intense, but like, I think the possibility of a trip going bad is like probably about the same for like a beginner. And I think just how much the bad trips affect a person really depends on the person. Like, I'm able to shake them off pretty good. And I think that boils down to my beliefs around DMT. I basically consider it all to be figments of our imagination, like it all stems from within our brain. It's not like entities coming from another dimension or anything. That's what I believe anyways. And I think that's why when it's over, I'm able to be like, oh, that was fucked up. I thought the simulation broke. That was scary, but luckily it was all in my head, and then I'm like back to normal pretty much. But some people, and it might not just be like their attitudes toward it, maybe like people have like mental different, I don't know, brain chemistry or whatever that makes it more scary or impactful. But yeah, I don't know if like experience with acid or mushrooms would really help with that in any way. And it's not like it's a problem. Like, I mean, some people, it really depends on the person, yeah. But most people like really enjoy it and think DMT is worth it, even though sometimes trips are scary. But like I felt like all the trips that went bad for me, there was like a feeling that it might go bad beforehand. Like maybe I don't know, maybe I just didn't feel prepared mentally, or I felt like I was rushing it, or like I was like just not totally comfortable with it, but said fuck it anyways. Or did something stupid, like the time I like tried to get the DMT out of my my coil, so I held it with pliers with one hand and lit it with a torch with the other, and just used a straw. And then like I blasted off like immediately and dropped the fucking red hot coil on my knee, and I burnt myself while I was blasting off, which was like, when you're on DMT, it was like the end of the world. Even though the burn was only like psst, for like half a second, it bounced off my knee. I thought the world was ending. And I like stood up on my bed and I was like running around like a madman, like I was possessed and I couldn't control it, and I was like running around. And then, well, yeah, it didn't get better from there. So if you don't do anything stupid like that, and if you're in a good mood and you're, you know, there's nothing wrong, you're healthy and rested and all that, you should be good. If you have a sitter especially, I've never really used sitters or had sitters or felt like it was worth it to me. Like I'd rather do that alone for the most part, but it would calm the nerves for sure, I think. Hey, Captain. What's up? GHB and cocaine. Cocaine. A little dark cloud. Want to be friends? Sure. Deal. The second time I smoked weed, I was out there, man. It felt crazy. It felt like everyone explains DMT. Not sure if it was spiked or something, but all the other times been pretty chill. Oh, weed? I would, okay, if I were you, I would maybe start with mushrooms or acid. If, like, weed was pretty intense to me the first time too, but picture that times like 1,000. It's way more intense. But if it goes good, it's like very manageable and very fun. It's not like it's like you're like terrified every single DMT trip. Like when it goes good, it's like amazing. It's 1,000 times like more satisfying than weed. But I don't know. I have a lot of bad trips compared to most people, and I think there's lots of reasons for that. But I think you have the advantage of like not knowing. I think that like is a good thing, right? If as long as you like research it. I sound pretty unsure of myself. I'm asking you, but like as long as you research it really good, I mean, If you're like me, if you want to try it, then you're gonna do it anyway. If you're not, just be like reasonable like you usually are. But psych substance is pretty good, yeah. He doesn't like DMT though. Well, it's not like he dislikes it, but he doesn't do DMT, does he? Anymore. I think he's done it a few times, but I think I remember saying that he didn't like it. I don't watch his channel too much. But. Oh yeah, drugs lab. I don't know. You can get better information on like forums or like you know, it's a really good resource actually. I'm not even saying this just to plug the community, but you should join our Discord. And yeah. There's so many different ways to smoke DMT. Smoking DMT is like tricky. That's like more a concern than like how scary it's gonna be for me. Actually, I just did pharmawaska the first time the other night, which involves taking an MAOI and then taking DMT orally. And although the first 20 seconds, a minute was like really intense and like freaked out, and like I told my dad like I was tripping, and like I'm like, just in case like anything happens, I'm here. And he's like, oh, okay. And then I came back into the room and like ripped my t-shirt off because I thought I was like overheating, but I wasn't. And then I laid down. This is all on stream. I haven't looked at it yet. I'm like slightly embarrassed, but and then like I was lying there for like 10 minutes tripping balls, and then I put my shirt back on and came down to earth a little bit, and then it felt really fucking good for 2 hours. It felt good the first 15 minutes too. It was really just the first minute was really intense. The feeling I got initially when it hit me, very suddenly, which is weird for an oral drug, I got the same feeling. It reminded me of my recent bad trip, my bad simulation break one. I got the same feeling as that. And then once I realized that, I'm like, oh fuck, I should tell my dad what's happening, because that's what saved me from that trip. I remembered, like, once I realized my dad was there, the simulation wasn't broke. So then I went and told my dad what was up, and I came back here and laid down. And then I'm like, okay, clearly the simulation's not broke. And then I was good to go. But that was me fucking with like overthinking it. Other than that, it was actually really smooth. Even if you did like 40 milligrams orally or 50, I think that would be like a good experience to ease your way in. But you know, it's different for everybody, and at one point DMT requires someone to sort of just take the plunge without knowing exactly what to expect, like, because it's different for everyone, like I said, and depends a lot on the method you use and all that, and how clean the DMT is and stuff can change the effects. And you won't really know exactly what it's like for you till you try it, but you know, you can get a little bit of an idea. But researching, you'll only learn so much because everyone describes it a little differently, you know. DM tutoring. It's my initials, ironically. Dustin Mulligan Thompson. No, just Dustin Mulligan. There's no T, but that would have been cool. That should be my business. I should start a business called DM Tutoring. Dustin Mulligan Tutoring. Ah, it's clever. Like I was saying earlier, people that make shit because it got a good title, I should start that business just for the business name. Like Ginger Snaps, the movie. It's about a girl, and her name's Ginger, and she snaps. Okay, but what does that have to do with the cookie? It's not even that good, really. Trip chats. Actually, I'm about to head off. I'm tired, but when I get back from Mescaline Mountain, I am gonna change things up with the channel a bit, and I'm gonna try and adhere to the schedule I made earlier as soon as I remember where I saved it. Thinking. Thinking. I remembered a long time ago. I just wanted to use the voice. T-Pain, yeah. It still sounds way off key. It's auto-tuned. I'm still off key. Yeah. You gotta figure out what notes it's auto-tuned to. These things kind of suck, to be honest. Ruby. Testing. This was kind of cool. Kinda. It's not bad. What was I just gonna do before I got sidetracked? Oh yeah, the schedule. Right. Oh, there's me and the Trailer Park Boys for some reason. I don't know why that's there. Why did I open this? What am I looking for again? Fuck, I'm tired. Is it worth it, whatever it was? I feel like it was. Fucking T-Pain distracted me. What are we talking about? Oh, see you, Scott. Peace, dude. Craftwork? Not big on craftwork. The badge, yeah. That was the scariest DMT trip I think I ever had. But see you, Scott. Peace, dude. Oh yeah. I remember. That's my truck impression. I do impressions from time to time. Oh, no, I don't want to read it. Can I not double click anymore? Fuck. Schedule A. And look, I'm going to do a trick chat every Friday. And basically, I'm going to change up the trip chats a bit. Like, I'm not going to get high every Friday, obviously. But it'll be the same thing. Like, I'll open up the Discord and stream and chat with people. And when I do psychedelics, it'll be on those streams. And then, yeah, I'm going to try to stick to the schedule. It's pretty basic. We got the mornings, we got your afternoons, we got our evenings. Ooh. Dick pic comes up. It's like this big. I'm like, oops, how did that get there? I think with practice, I can get into this routine. Do a couple videos a week, 3, 4 live streams a week. Like, I've had way harder jobs than that, you know? It's hard when you're your own boss. But I want to gear up and get the channel more professional before 2022, or by the time 2022 rolls around, because I'm going to allow memberships on the channel if you want, like, emojis, special emojis and shit like that. And maybe look into, like, getting merch. If my channel is, like, close to 25K by then, if I'm lucky enough. So I feel like I gotta have a better, more of a schedule, more consistent. And then, yeah. I think it'll be good for everybody, right? New version available. I don't give a fuck about your shitty version. Oh yeah, you guys want to see something cool? I'm gonna make a video. I've been meaning to do this forever. There's a oh, you couldn't see any of that. I'm sorry. you guys never you guys always just put up with when I fuck up like that. It's all good. Just let him go. Just let him go. But I mean, obviously no one cares, but I'll show you anyway, in case someone there cares and they're too lazy to type. There's my cool schedule. I'm proud of it. I put the background, I put a frosted glass effect on it. So, you know, pretty professional. Ladies, one at a time. One at a time. Oh, that was the background change. That freaked me out. I'm like, why does it look like a blood lake? Okay, so there's this tunnel near me, and it goes underground. Obviously, it's a tunnel. That's what they do. And this tunnel, if you ride the double-decker bus at night, if the driver leaves the lights off upstairs, it looks like you're going through a wormhole, because all the lights on the side of the tunnel, sometimes there's like green ones on the side, and they like all flash past the window. And I'm gonna make a video where I edit this and make it look like a wormhole as much as possible. I'm not sure how I'll do that, but I'll figure it out. I'll just trial and error a bunch of effects. Which one's the good one? I got 4. This one had the lights on. See, sometimes it doesn't work as well. I think maybe this is a good one. I got one in 60 FPS. Oh, you won't see it in 60 frames anyway. Oh, that's not it. That's daytime. Okay, I think it is this one. It is 60 frames, but 30 feet. Going through the worm. Okay, that mushroom trip, when I was downtown on mushrooms and I was riding home, I went through the wormhole on mushrooms, and like I was so annoying to all the passengers there, because like I was just talking out loud the entire trip home. And when the wormhole came up, I'm like, get ready everybody, we're going through a wormhole, here we go, hold on. And then like no one looked back, but like everyone could hear me, I'm sure. And like I thought I was streaming the whole way home, that's why I was doing it. And then I got home and realized the signal cut out like 2 hours ago, and I was just talking like a crazy man. I always say there's crazy people downtown Vancouver. That's why it's like a cool city. You always see these crazy weirdos, and I was one of them that night. That was fun. That was so much fun. You see, we're in a wormhole. Time is meaningless. Up is down. This was recorded on my old cell phone. Every time I ride the bus at night on the way home, on the double decker, if I manage to get the top deck back seat, it's nighttime and the driver has the lights off, everything's got to be perfect for the wormhole to appear. And when you get all the parameters right and everything lines up, I haven't had that happen since I had my new camera, so I've been hesitating. But I think I'll just use that video. Yeah, super exciting. Stay tuned for that. I guess I should try sleep now. Yeah. Yeah, I should. I want to get an early start tomorrow for when I climb Wedge Mountain. Wedge Mountain, yes. Deer trip and see balls. Does not string that pulsate in gray or whitish. Let me read that again. I don't think so. That doesn't sound familiar to me. Not a string that pulsate in gray or whitish. Doesn't ring a bell. It doesn't ring a bell. I might have seen something like that at one point. There's probably a million different hallucinations I've seen that I don't remember, but that's never stood out to me at least. Yeah, no. I see a lot of Lego. Do you ever see Lego? Shit turning to Lego? Like my pipe, or sometimes I move and Lego flies off my hand and like splatter on the wall. It's so cool. I love 4ACO DMT. That's come up a few times tonight. It's my favorite RC. And it's cheap and legal in Canada. And they deliver it to your door. It's crazy. I like it a lot. It's really intense. Like, it changes a lot with the dose, I've noticed, and with your long-term tolerance. Like, it's not the same the first time I tried it now. But I haven't did it in a long time, so I'm due for a good 4ACO trip. I like how quickly and intensely it hits you, because it's like a powder. But it's very fun. I've never had a bad 4ACO trip, just like I've never had a bad mushroom trip, and I've done it like 100 times probably. It's just like always good. That psilocin. I am lately in a kaleidoscope crystal film. I see things beyond the structures we see. I've seen, yeah, like kaleidoscope stuff. Some of my coolest visual trips have been like patterns forming from usually something in my room. It's like usually like a heavy sub-breakthrough dose where I get that, and which is like my favorite type of dose. Honestly, the breakthrough doses are like immemorable, sometimes not as funny, or like the sub-breakthrough trips like I can understand. Like my ceiling fan started sucking its own dick. That's funny. I can digest that and understand it. It's not like being shown like what the universe means and it's like what's going on. And that's cool too. But anyways, I digress. The what you just said, things beyond structures we see. I'm not sure exactly, but like what you meant by that. But that reminded me of like this one trip in particular. The geometric patterns I was seeing were so intricate and at like changing constantly and like evolving, and it was so intricate that it was way more intricate than any pattern I've seen in real life, even though it was real life. And I don't know how you can explain that, like how intricate can a pattern get, right? Like you use a computerized pattern and make it more intricate with every click until it would be so intricate it would just be like a block. But at no point you'd be like, this is so intricate. But somehow on DMT, I was seeing patterns that were like beyond maximum intricacy. And then also that same trip, I saw the colors that were so bright and vivid that it was the same deal. It was like beyond 100% saturated green. I remember especially green. It was like this lime green color that would come up every once in a while. And like, it was so vivid that it looked like I was seeing a new color. It was crazy. That was the most like beautiful trip I've ever had in terms of visuals, for sure. But it's not spiritual. It wasn't spiritual. It was purely just cool. It was just a cool trip. I was just enjoying the visuals, and that's all there was to it. A lot of my trips aren't that spiritual, to be honest. Some of them, well, yeah. Some of them really are. Like, it's funny. I'll see like my ceiling fan sucking itself off. Then the next trip, I'll be like talking to God about like the afterlife and shit. So some of them really are. But that trip was just like a feast for the eyes. It was amazing. And what that was, I had a TV on in the background with YouTube visuals on it. And during that trip, like I was in space, and the visuals were floating past me one by one. and each of them had like its own intricate patterns, and they were so intricate, and each had its own like vivid colors, and they all had like personality to them. And then I realized afterwards that I was tripping with my eyes open, just watching the visualizer on the screen, and them switching, I perceived that as them floating past me one by one. You too. You too. Glad you found the stream. Alright, I'm going to head off, I think. I'm tired as fuck, and I got a big day tomorrow. I'm gonna climb the Rocky Mountains. What else? What else? What else can I say? That's it. I hate goodbyes. But yeah, I'll see you guys soon. I hope you have a wonderful week. Monday tomorrow, eh? Today, I guess. Fuck. That sucks. Mondays are the worst. Thank you, okay? Thank you guys for the hangout. I love it. I love streaming. My pleasure. Alright, see you guys soon. Cheers. Much love. And I feel like, what month is coming up? September? Yeah, September is going to be a good... Or is it October? No, it's September. Yeah. It's going to be a good channel for the month. Good month for the channel. Right. Yes. Oh, I'm in my little window. Well, let me give you a full-size good night. You deserve a full-size good night. There we go. Full-size good night. Good night, everybody. Peace out. Much love.